Hello everybody and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Oh, the glorious horde from yesterday. Look at this monstrosity. Unbelievable. I've just suddenly realised actually, haven't I got some Bob engine as well as a result of having raced back in extreme jeopardy. Oh, 583, really? Wasn't there some skanky bike around it? Should we nick this? Why not, right? See you later, alligator. I actually have no idea what to do today. Should we go and continue with the Colosseum build? Oh, fresh meat. Oh my god, that is so rare. Oh, come on, really? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, mate. Bish bash bosh, there you go. How are you all doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Happy birthday, Feathers, if you're out there. Oh, let's catch the rolling deer. Hello, Hapless One. Hello, Darth. Hello, Kikistricator. Hello, Daruku. Hello, Ganjev. Hello, Captain. Hello, Lazarus. Hello, China. You got me, old China. How you doing? I saw a little bit of a cheeky willy there. Did you see that? What's a cheeky game? I think we go home. I think we go home and put our feet up for a week. What do you reckon? And then I think we'll come back to the Colosseum. I think the Colosseum's probably where we're going to do the next horde. I don't know what I'm going to do. I suppose we could put the roof on, couldn't we? We could bring some fuel over, get her all kind of reset up maybe. Not sure what else we can do differently over there. I mean, obviously, it's quite an active horde anyway, isn't it? So, I suppose it depends on how many of us are actually on there. But, yeah, we'll see how we get on. Let's go and tidy up home, because we were in such a manic rush all day yesterday. I was sweating buckets during that horde. The room here had got so hot, and of course, because we'd not had a chance to, like, get up and take a break for, like, about 6 hours. Hello, Lazarus. How's things with you, Mark? You had a nice weekend. Did everyone have a nice weekend? I had a nice, I literally came off the stream yesterday. And as I'd said originally, I was going to be pushed to get the codes out for the games that we gave away. Because I'd got a really tight deadline for a couple of things that I needed to get done yesterday. I think I even posted, or I let a couple of people know on Discord, I'll just be like about an hour. 2 hours at most, and I'll be straight about. And oh my god, it just never ended. The whole evening just did not end. In fact, I kind of finished everything up about, what is it, 9:25, about 45 minutes ago. It's just manic. I don't think I've ever been so just crazy busy. But it's a nice thing, you know. I mean, I'm not the sort of person that tends to just sit there and wonder. I very rarely, in fact, I can't even remember the last time I sat there and thought, I don't know what to do. I've really got a list of things to do as long as my leg, mate. I hope Feathers and Zaranthian are having a nice time in Paris. It's her birthday today, isn't it? 23, I reckon, just like me, right? You were rewatching April's compilation. There's some good ones in there, isn't there, mate? So, April was a good month. I think Simpsy, unfortunately, the clips weren't all showing for her as well. So Twitch is a bit knobby about how it allows other people access to the clips. And I know she was quite frustrated at one point because she thought she'd found all the clips, and then the next day they suddenly all started popping up again. How come we've got boars and deer everywhere, guys? Isn't that really weird? Saw a deer somewhere down there. Oh my Gideon! Whoa, dude, that was so close, you cheeky mare. Release the mini bike if I'm not careful. Where did I put the mini bike, guys? That's really weird, isn't it? No boars or deer for days and days and days, and now all of a sudden they're all over the shop. Well, let's put it this way, 3 is better. That's more than we found in, what, 6 weeks? I can get a shot in from there. Bash bosh, mate. This one did. Nice. But see, I like the hunting in the game. I actually do really like it. I think it's quite a nice quite a nice part of it. It's a very sort of satisfying wallop, isn't it? Thwack! When it actually hits your target. A nice little addition, that. The little things that make Alpha 16 so much fun. Haven't watched it in a while. You want? Ours is a PvPvE server. We do have PvP active, but there's very few people even on it, mate. To be honest, we don't encourage PvP. It's more there because it lends itself quite well to some amusing moments during busy horde nights, or when Tony goes on a rampage because he's bored and I have to shoot him in the face a couple of times. But yeah, I think to be honest, there's only really been me on the server and Ice, sort of as any sort of semi-permanency. Mainly, I'm guessing because people just don't really want to play the game while they're waiting for the stable build to come out. Hobbsy! Good morning, fella. Good morning, and thank you very, very much. 7 months resub, Hobbsy. Let's get some sub love in chat. Please, folks. Thank you very much, mate. Always a pleasure, Obsy. Nice to see you, fella. How's the weekend gone, mate? You're not supposed to be watching the April compilation in the middle of class, Mark. That's very naughty, mate. Get in trouble, fella. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I don't know what's going on, look. It's really weird, isn't it? Check this out. There's another bloody boar up here. It's very strange. I've not changed anything, mate. I've not had a poke around. I literally turned the server off about 5 minutes ago because I left it on accidentally, and turned it back on again. When's the next horde night? Does anyone know? I can't actually remember. It was once. No, it can't have been once. It was 161, wasn't it? 168. The next one, something like that. And let's keep an eye open for meat then. Keep a beady eye open. How you doing, Daft Wooly? Don't mind me just taking my random steed code for a walk. What's that, fella? How come you don't get a compass and map marker for your bike? I have one in the... you mean on here? Because I don't like it, mate. I hate it. I think it makes no sense. It's like having some sort of like built-in GPS thing. I don't like it, mate. You just to get it, you just put a padlock on the bike and it'll give you a mini-map icon. I refuse to use it. I've had many a moment where not knowing where the mini bike is exactly can lead to some rather hysterical moments, mate. You're right, Lockster. Thanks for the follow, Biggie Big. Thanks very much for the resub, Hobbsy. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly. 168, yeah, 161 wasn't it last time? Yeah. Yeah, don't spam codes in chat, Mark. God knows what they are, mate. Drop me a PM or DM or something and list them. Thanks for the follow, Devin Baser as well, mate. Let us know what it was, Ice. Spill the beans, fella. Whee! We've got some more games to give away today, actually, courtesy of the wonderful Fraggy, haven't we? Right, okay, we've got 46 meat. If we've got 4 more kicking about, that is 10 meat stew, which is amazing. Have we got any? Oh, bish, bash, bosh, fellas. Bish, bash, bosh. So let's take the meat, water, no, not the eggs and the potatoes. Let's make these and then we'll go and replant, I think. Meat stews. 10. Where are we going? 13 minutes on the clock. We might as well eat some of this blueberry pie while we're here. And actually remember to click make stew, fella. There we go. Looking nice. A good start to the day actually, isn't it? Getting all that meat stew. I was quite surprised by that. In fact, you know what I might do, seeing as there is actually clearly some evidence of wildlife out there. I might have a day hunting, just stockpile it, because God knows when it'll all disappear again. I'm just gonna get rid of that Reaper. Didn't I have to take an engine out of here? Did. In fact, didn't I take an engine out of... Oh no, I bet I took the... Did I take the engine out of the shotgun turrets? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, silly plonker. Cheers, Obsy. Feathers. How are we doing for arrows? Good point. 210, not too bad at all. So if I just make another 40, right? I was having a chat. Well, it wasn't so much a chat. Simpsy reminded me of a game that we all went and played some time ago. We bought, I think 3 or 4 of us bought, and it was quite expensive as well, into a pre-alpha build. Yeah, that's by like the Fancy Pants Founders Pack or something to get into it. It was a game called Albion Online. We played it very briefly, and I had a bit of a giggle with it. It's due for imminent release. I watched quite an interesting guy. He's got a lovely voice on YouTube. I can't remember his bloody name. I'll dig it out if you're interested. And it's, I don't know. I'm really torn. It seems so slow paced. I mean, it's one of those MMOs that is like extremely rich and detailed, but it's designed to be played on tablet as well, which I kind of like the thought of that, to be honest. I like the thought of being able to, you know, you can sit down in bed or something, couldn't you, and play about with it. I'm going to get rid of that last little bit of shale. I don't like a messy inventory. Thanks for the follows to Devin, Omadasala, Daniel, Bradley, and Joey Licks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's better to do that, Mark, because otherwise it gets weird in chat, and then I don't know what's going on, and if someone will start moaning that someone's nicked the game, or someone ends up getting a game that they don't, you know, they already own or something, it all just gets a bit messy, mate. But thank you very much, Mark. I don't think I'm being a sourpuss, mate. Thank you very much, fella. Zaranthian, happy birthday to Feathers, mate. Happy Mornong. Have you been on the pop already? Mornong. Bonjour, monsieur. Ça va? Oui, bien? So, come on, communicate with me in French, sir. Bien pression, s'il vous plaît, monsieur? Paris has French people and nice food, ice, and Feathers is getting ready before we head out. You thought her birthday was yesterday? Yeah, so did she, mate. You could have got away with it. Did you manage to sort out the flights in the end, Zar? I think Ice did, didn't he, Mark? Do you not know what they are, Mark? Where did you get these strange codes from, fella? We were born to rise. We were born to rise. So what you know about sacrifice when the lights go out? The price you pay when you... Excellent. Oh gosh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. How's things with you, Grimsters? Are you all right, fella? Is Feathers there, mate? Shall I sing a happy birthday? Please, no! Screams Zard. Don't do it, Grum. She's not worth it, mate. You got it all sorted. She was next to you. Oh, bad luck, mate. Never mind. Points for trying, though, fella. Points for trying. Let's take that shouldn't have been in there, should it? We'll take out some raw iron. I got a right tickly cough again today. I think I'll just have to face the fact that I'm always going to have a tickly cough if I don't actually take a week off streaming. Does I actually really want you to sing happy birthday? Well, I'll tell you what, mate. If you send me a couple of packs of hobnobs, we'll just so I've got a sore throat and I can't do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Feathers. Happy birthday to you. Happy clip-on, gal. Whoop, whoop. Whee! Happy birthday, Feathers. Have a bloody awesome one, mate. Have an absolutely fantastic day out. Try and lose Zara in the catacombs if you can, gal. It'll be quite at home down there, Feathers. Just lock him in. Come back a year later. Happy birthday, mate. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Have a nice one as well, Zara. Seriously, man. You little romantic, you. You bought a few random Steam key packs from GTA a long while ago. Oh, I sometimes see those, actually. Yeah, I sometimes see those. 99p, a set of random Steam games, all that turn out to be, what's that, Bad Rats or something, right? Wonder if they ever, you know, I wonder if people have done that and actually like found like some really cool stuff. You've got to think so, right? Right, let's go and make sure. I just want to keep that forge up running. What was it, Ice? What was it called? Action-packed death racing. Is that actually the name of the game? Dawson the Canadian, thanks for the follow, fella. Cheers. Cheers, buddies. Right, we're going to go and make... Oh, we're going to do the farm. Do not let me forget to plant those potatoes or we're going to have a real issue. You loved it, Wrecker, didn't you, mate? You're just jealous, mate. You too can have a voice like an angel. You can come for Grum singing lessons. Pitch perfect, mate. That's what they say. Pitch perfect. I'm on YouTube and all sorts, mate. One of them AMSR channels. Let's take. How are we doing in there? Got quite a lot of brass kicking about. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's take the iron out and let's throw in some of those. Can you shift click into there? Can't be. You can shift click out. We got any stone in there? No. To be honest, do we really need any more concrete? It's a dangerous game to say no you don't, I've always found. I don't think you can ever have enough concrete in this game, to be fair. Not when you build stupid things like we do. Cement. Yeah, so going back to Albion Online, I really don't know. It's a lovely and very cleverly designed game, but everything is designed to be very slow. Even your character movement, it's just ploddy McPloddy. To the point of almost absurdity, to be honest. You know, you're very limited in what you can carry. It's the combat that I think I don't know. It seems empty. It seems like there is. It's just clicky McClicky. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know whether to go back and just like play a few hours, see if like Simpsy or Tony wants to join me or something. I mean, when I'm going to get the time to do it, I just have no idea. But it seems crazy to have had a game that's been on the back burner for so long in an alpha state, not to go back, because I think it literally releases in like 7 days or something. That's all right, Feathers. That's all right, mate. Have a good one, gal. Have a good one. Someone's screaming outside. Close the windows, lock the doors, Chelsea. Unless it's Sam. In which case, you probably want to sort that out, mate. He's got a bit of a medical appointment today, anyway. I hope everything goes well. I was going to say, I'm surprised. Oh, they have. It's all right, actually. Don't worry. You didn't let me down, lads, did you? Grum singing and all the rest of it. Bish, bash, bosh. Well done. Well done. That's it. Happy birthday start of every stream from now on. Anybody else's birthday in chat? Go for God's sake, no! Keep your mouth shut. We'll pay you. What's my arm looking like after yesterday's horde? Yeah, we're looking okay, aren't we? So we've got some brass smelting down, so that'll give us some ammo. I don't really need any of this repairing because I don't really use it that much. I mean, has anyone in chat actually played Albion Online? I'll tell you what, I was looking around at who streamed yesterday. I'm really looking forward to seeing the VOD of Nina. I think Z-Star and 4 played a little bit of PUBG, so it'd be interesting to see how they got on. But Nina played Black Desert Online. Very excited to see how she got on with that. So that's always been the big one on my back burner. Right, let's have a look at the ammo situation then. What have we actually got, guys? Not a huge amount of anything. So we need to concentrate on making some brass, don't we? Because we've got, well, I say we've got plenty. We've not got a huge amount of lead, but it's not too bad, is it? Ugh. Shall we just take load of rebar over to Coliseum and get the roof put on it? What do you reckon? Have we got any rebar over there? That's the question. What do you reckon? It's unlikely, isn't it? Let's go and pay a visit to it. Let's see what we have actually got. I'm just going to put the meat stew back. Oh, sorry, the vegetable stew in there. I'm going to start living on the fancy stuff for a day or two. Get our wellness. I mean, we're on 240 already, look. That's excellent, actually. I'll tell you what, before we do anything, I need to do the farm, right? So, potatoes and corn and chrysanthemums. So, let's leave half of those and the rest. Chrysanthemums, recipes, seeds, all. Potatoes. Ooh. Corn. Yeah, the old farmy McFarmy. I think we've got some chrysanthemums to harvest as well. Look. Yeah, I think Albion Online, from what I remember as well, that used to, I mean, the one thing that does really worry me about it is if it was a game that I started playing sort of on stream, is it's open world PvP, which therefore poses the same danger from idiots that these games have for stream purposes. There's always some knobber who wants to stream snipe you, isn't there? Make your day, especially if you've had a trolling chat. Yeah? I've got an echo. Hang on. There we go. August 14th. You're gonna have to remind me, Darth. God, blimey, that's not that long away either. How old are you this year? 22, right? Punch yourselves into a coma. Oh wow, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. It's very, very generous of you. Thanks. Thanks, sir. Don't be surprised when you get pushed off the balcony later, alright? Messing with the wrong grum now, fella. Ooh. How's your switch handling the sunny Paris rain heat? It's baking here. Absolutely ridiculous. The sun is just... Oh, it was horrendous last night. Really, really bad. Nice, though, because you get all the windows open. You get that lovely breeze, but it was full duvet off, mate. Got the old grum sack flashing out to the neighbours. It is, Mark. Yeah, it is. It's. I think it's July 17th. I'm sure I read that somewhere. So yeah, like about a week away. It's full wipe as well, isn't it, Mark? So it's a full everyone back to bare basics. There's no carryover of existing characters or alpha and guilds and all the rest of it. I think one of the Albion is just one of those games that I feel like they've got everything almost okay. You know, the art style kind of grows on me. Every time I watch a little bit of footage, I really like the heads up, the menus. I kind of like the art aesthetic itself. It just seems to be so ploddy McPloddy. It's one of those games where I'm terrified that, you know, it's going to be very much you have to spend. I've got no problems with subscriptions, but I think you're going to have to pay money to get, you know, the half decent inventory sizes, to get, you know, some sort of, maybe not speed boost, but maybe XP boosts and all the rest of it. And that just panics me. I get very, very fidgety about such things. What am I going to do tonight then, guys? Oh, I can't go to the other base now, can I? Don't put the concrete on the bike. Don't want all that cluttering us up, do we? Bit worried about collapsing if we go and do the roof, but I swear I stole the engine out of this. Damn it. Do you go and see if we can find another engine somewhere? At night. Yeah, that's a bad idea, isn't it? God damn it. You alright, Stripey? How you doing? You alright, Fitria? Oh, you want me to actually say your name? Fitria Seraph Online. That okay? Victorious Seraph. That's nice, isn't it? Stabsy! How you doing, fella? You got SCR? Good lad, good lad. Just a little accident in the old hotel room. Woo! Oh, I'm so sorry, Zar. What's that, Ninja? 7 days to die in their weird placing. What's that, mate? What do you mean by their weird... Like, oh, I just saw another boar. Watching! Look at that, mate. Skills, bro. Got a choice to go riding in full gear and sweat your cock off, or go for a ride in street clothes and have a relaxing cruise. Put your leathers on, mate. Put your leathers on. Trust me. Could save your life. Or you can get a really, really, really big bike and go really, 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 really fast in your leathers. Don't do that. Thanks for the follows, Ninja, Ezera, Chigokugo, Kuklihooms, and Johnny Boy G. Thank you very much, guys. That car. Oh, bish bash bosh, mate. Oh, thank you very much for the bits, Chutoy. How you doing, mate? Start of the week, Monday morning, bright and early. Bish bash bosh. Do anything nice at the weekend? Come on, give me an engine. Give me an engine. God damn you. Shocking, mate. Shocking. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. What was that, Mark? 7 days, 4 hours. What's that for, dude? Oh, for the final release. Wow, it's really, really close then, isn't it? I'm always tempted just to jump on and have a quick sneak peek, but I'm going to assume they're going to leave the last big update until live release, aren't they? So, Switch is pretty fun, to be fair. Nothing quite as nice as exploring Hyrule while in the air yourself. Oh, dude. 4 hours with the headphones in. And it didn't die on you. 4 hours is not bad, considering that's Zelda, mate, which you got to think is probably quite a demanding game on that system. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's a reasonable length flight, isn't it? What sort of headphones you got, mate? Just is it like a 3.5mm jack? Is it? Oh, I've got a really nice set of Bluetooth headphones, mate, but I don't think the Switch is Bluetooth enabled, is it? I don't think there's anything bloody Nintendo related that's got Bluetooth, is there? It's all a bit Bob, is it, Chutoy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Not a single car in sight. What about that Red Mesa facility? Did we strip everything out of that? I think we did, didn't we? Well, there's another town over here. Well, there is, but whether or not I'm gonna miss it or not, I don't know. Bike's gone. Oh no, ice. We should start stripping them down, mate. We really should. End of every session, I forget to do it, mate. Yeah, I mean, try digging, dude. That's how I found mine when it disappeared the other day, wasn't it? Thanks for the follow, Fallen Tempo and Shooter. Got the special Zelda headphones, Grims. The 3.5mm jack, black and gold. I bet you look like a right knob on that plane, didn't you? Look at him! Look at him, Dad! Look at him, Dad! What a knobber! The ultimate geek nerd. Got his hair down to his ass crack. He's got his Switch and his Zelda headphones on. He's one of them, isn't he? Proud to be a geeky nerd, right, mate? Proud to be a geeky nerd. They do a Zelda hoodie? No way, bro. Links, please. How'd you get it? Did you see what I did there, mate? See what I did there? Oh my Gideon! Get out of it, knobber. One car. Come on. Come on. I think we've been down that road, haven't we? Better on a road than in a town at night, though. Right. bird's nest. Lovely jubbly. No, can't believe that. I'm quite disappointed. I was expecting an engine first car. You like a bit of Zelda, don't you, Mom? Thanks for the bits, Mom. Mom loves Zelda, don't you, mate? She-nobber. She loves it, mate. She's a big fan of Zelda. She loves her. You like to play with Link's cheeky bits, don't you, Mom? Give me a car, right? Give me a cheeky car. Oh, you see, nice try, Zar. I see what you did there, mate. I like that, you see. Bish, bash, bosh. Zelda nerds are all out. I'd like to do it as an evening stream. I really would like to do a bit of Zelda on the evenings. Just a couple of hours here and there, you know. Get into the swing of it a little bit. Oh, bollocks. What can I get rid of? That bones. Engine. God damn it, dude, really? Shocking, mate. Hello, Miss Z-Star. How are you doing? How did the PUBG session go? G-Toy! Thank you for the bits, bro! Mom's just giving me a big green donga look. Thanks for the fresh donga, Mom. Oh, god damn it, come on. Thank you very much, G-Toy. Seriously, bro. Oh, hang on, have I got room to get the meat? Yeah, I have. Look at that beautiful snow. It's like a winter wonderland. My mum would never say that about me, mate. Ever. She's lovely, my mum. Let me just sort something out. There we go. 100 GBs to all. Thank you very much, Chew-Toy. If you knew my mum, you would not say such terrible things about her vocabulary. She would shiver in shock at such language. The C word is a terribly cheeky word. Is he alright? Is he? What do you mean learning, Chelsea? What time has he got to go for his appointment? Thank you very much, Chew-Toy. You big hairy knobber. You have to be a dirty tourist and see the Blackpool Tower's cheap cousin. I wonder how much it costs to maintain that Eiffel Tower these days. It's been around for a while, isn't it? There's probably a big junky bucket of rust underneath all the paint. I was quite disappointed when I first saw the Mona Lisa. It was behind like 6 inches of glass, mate, the first time I saw it. I don't know if that's the case all the time. It's like you're not really seeing it. It's not the biggest of paintings either, and it was like in this massive frame, sort of like way too big for it. But it was all like hardened and sort of fancy pants, some sort of like bulletproof glass, and God alone knows what else. It's a nice place though, mate. Le Louvre. Amazing. It is. There's some amazing stuff in there, fella. Well, I mean, I don't know what it'll be like. I suppose they do rotations of some of the big paintings, don't they? So it's always an experience when you go there, mate. Take care, Zar. Have a wonderful day, Feathers. Oh, I see, Chelsea. Got you. Oh, it's so hard to find engines, isn't it? I'm sure we've not been along this road, though. I wanted to sort of go off the beaten track a little bit. I only want one engine. Dead end, mate. Dead bloody end. Ah, damn it! Actually, thinking about it, we must have been here because I remember it. Shite. Let's go back. I've been down there. Took a wrong turning, I think. Let's go! Thank you very much for the bits, Chew-Toy. Oh, careful. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Did you get a chicken dinner then, Z-Star? Did you, apparently all I've managed to, I've not even been able to watch the clip itself because of this stupid new Twitch app. But, I understand there was a bit of a fail boat that occurred, Z-Star. You're right, that guy. I just wanted an engine for my dual shotgun traps in the main entrance of my little home base, and it was night time. It was this will do a little bit of mining, so I thought we'd head out and try and find a couple of cars on the road that I've not been down, but unfortunately I have actually been this way, so cheeky look over here near this house. Oh, dude, that doesn't look good, does it? Wonderful lighting. It is really nice now. Amazing job on it. But I'll tell you what, the burnt biome is just, it's just ridiculous that there are so many birds' nests. So if at the start of the game, right, I think the holy grail, right, for this in Alpha 16 would be on the sort of verge of a desert biome and a burnt biome. You would literally have everything. You know, you've got all the yucca and stuff from the desert. You've got the aloe from the desert. You've got the big open spaces of the desert. You tend to find some nice flat areas to build on. You're not going to freeze to death. Blah, 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 blah. And then the burnt biome for basically feathers, which is early day essential ammo, isn't it? Not to mention all the coal and things you can get. Start your ammo production and what have you. And of course, they're both warm zones, so you can wear appropriate clothing and not have to, you know, keep worrying about switching out all the time. You just woke up and it's nearly 11 o'clock. What the hell? That's shocking, Z-Star. Were you up all night? You thought he'd done a runner, did you, Z-Star? Yucca. Yucca, 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 yucca. Like a bit of yucca, do you, Chew Toy? Thanks for the bits, bro. Yucca. 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 Gonna yank my yucca, Chew Toy. Thanks for the follows, Moz Debu. And Akar. Thank you very much. We've already been out here, that guy, that's why, mate. We've already been out wrenching cars a lot. It's going to go through this zone here. Just see if we bump into a road anywhere. See it happen. In the area I've not been, near home base. No chicken dinners. You beach the boot. That'd be the boat, right? Das Boot. Actually, no, a bit of German. Das Boot. That's a boat, isn't it? It was Vicky's first time, so she still needs to learn everything. Even jumping from the airplane was difficult for her. I'm not the worst anymore. You're now a seasoned veteran in comparison to Vicky, mate. Did she get on with it all right, did she? Did her computer handle it and all that? Yeah. I was so busy yesterday, Z-Star. I would have loved to come. I'll try and catch up on the VODs. I want to catch up on Nina's as well, or at least some of it, for the Black Desert Online. You can't really mispronounce yucca, can you? There's no other way to say yucca. It's just yucca. Yeah, great, huge knobber. Let's see where else we can go. Oh, we are. Well, actually, technically, we are on a road. So let's follow it and let's see if we find another car. I see a lumberjack. Oh, good. That's not going to happen, is it? I don't. That's not good. That's not good at all, mate. Why is he going up there? What the hell, bro? Flipping hell, he's all over the shop. I'll tell you, the pathing is definitely weird in Alpha 16, isn't it? I don't care what anyone says. There's something seriously off with it. I've noticed they're very, very erratic, even when they're kind of close to you. It's kind of nice because it makes them hard to hit. But when they start doing things like this, you've got to say something's just not working, right? There's been quite a lot of issues, in my opinion, with the zombie pathing. Is it because he doesn't know I'm here? Has he not actually seen me, perhaps? I mean, he's just trying to run around in sort of a frenzy. Because if you look, it doesn't say that I'm detected. Maybe I should shoot him and stand up. Maybe my stealth is better than I thought. See what he does now. It also says undetected, which I'm really struggling to believe, to be honest. Thank you very much for the for the Twitch Prime sub, Sad Eva. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Let's get some sub love out there for Eva. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated, darling. Is that a car that I can get an engine out of? Quite possibly, right? Let's get rid of... let's see what. Let's put some gas on the bike. Thank you very much, Eva. Have a nice weekend. Eggs won't stack. Well, they will stack, but... Keep that out. Pop that up there. Rinse the crap out of this. Come on, one engine. 500 quality engine. That'll do me. Thanks, Eva. You're right, Sylvia Lynn. Hello, Mr. Freeze. Come on, engine. You knobber. Really? Shocking, mate. 7 months as well, Eva. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the support. I love that. It's very generous. Let's not worry about these. We can't get engines out of them, can we? Thanks for the follows, Dylan and FLQ and Jack. Yucca, yucca, yucca. She likes to call it yucca. He's a bit of a knobber. He's a total noober. Oh my god, really? A level 60 engine? Are you taking the biscuit, mate? That is shocking, fella. That is pure shocking. Come on. Come on. No, we don't want fuel. God damn it, dude. Not gonna get anything out the back end of that, are we? You had a summer feast at work and you're like 2 kilos heavy. Oh, don't worry about that. A couple of bum trumps and all the gas will escape. You'll be even heavier then. Didn't think that through, did I, really? Oh, really? Engines. I think I'm getting minus 17 is probably dangerously cold, right? I think we probably should warm up. Oh, for goodness sake, you could not make this stuff up, could you? Wow, dude. Just, oh, wow. It's going to be hours looking for one more battery. Sorry, engine. Oh, you still feeling poorly, Sylvia? Oh, mate. It must be a little bit worrying now, Sylvia, because if you've been on 3 courses of antibiotics, I mean, Jesus Christ, if that's not shifted it, then I don't really know what does. You get back down the old quacks, mate. You convinced Manimal to buy PUBG last night. I decided to go to bed early, though, so I didn't get a go. Was he up all night playing it? It's probably only just turned it off. Knowing anybody else that I know who plays it, it's a very addictive game, Advina. You got to chase that chicken dinner. I wonder what like the long-term goal for PUBG is in terms of development, because they've actually sort of announced that they've got a very specific dev schedule, haven't they? So I wonder what will happen once it's finally released. I mean, are they going to work on, like new? I mean, how many maps are there? Is it just one giant map? So are they going to work on once it goes gold as such, as the completed game, which isn't that far away, is it? Is it back end of this year? I wonder if they'll then start working on, say, DLC maps and things. The problem with that stuff is it divides the communities, doesn't it? Because you end up with people that have got the DLC and people that haven't got the DLC, so... PUBG's PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Eva. It's like the big Twitch game at the moment. Oh, they're going to release 2 new maps. So for free, is that right as well? Yeah, you're right, Vicky. How you doing? How was your first scavenging run through the lands of PUBG then, Vicky? Apart from obviously Z-Star being absolutely terrible at driving in general. And apparently you had an epic difficulty leaping out of a plane as well. It's a good start, mate. Good start, that. So I've leapt out of the plane, and I'm assuming there's a button for the parachute. Anybody want to share that with me, maybe? You know, in the next, like, 3 seconds? Go and grab these. Come on. Ah, we'll take the feathers. Get rid of this as well. Don't need that either, sod it. There we go, that'll do. Come on, engine, now, please. I was going to try and get in touch with Dyker yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to even jump back onto Discord, let alone anything else. I want to see if he'd got... Oh, for God's sake, are you having a laugh, mate? It's just giving me batteries, just nothing but batteries. Let's throw that back in. Battery. Do I even need that battery? Oh, go on, we'll keep it. They don't stack either, do they? Should I get rid of the eggs? Don't need no stinking eggs, man. Don't really want that. Gonna get rid of that as well. On them. Oh my God! Jesus. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Grim, you usually let the parachute go off by itself if you're ever going to play. Oh, you don't need a button. Oh, you can't like miss it. Oh, that'd be so fun. There used to be a game where you had to press the button to do the parachute, right? What was that game? A very similar game where you airdrop in at the start of the match. Freddy used to play it a lot. Oh, what was that? What was the big sort of? Was it DayZ maybe? I can't remember now. So you can't just like thwack into the ground because you forgot to press the button while you were drinking your can of Coke. I feel like the game's just a big sack of crap there. So you can't face plant. What on earth? It's got a built-in safety system for the start of the parachute. That's just shocking, mate. Thanks for the follow, Ostrich. Fresh meat up there, look. Oh. What's that? How deep do I need to dig? What are you even digging? I don't even know what you're digging, Ice. What are you on about? What the bloody hell, fella? I didn't even say dig, dude. I don't know what you're up to, mate. Or you're not talking to me, you're talking to someone else. If I was having a laugh, you're right, Fist, I would have begun with a Brummie, a Londoner, and a Yorkshireman walking to a bar. That would never happen, mate. Brummies don't hang out with Yorkshiremen. Brummies and Londoners, maybe. Armour 3. Maybe it was Armour 3. Yeah, actually, I don't know if Freddy played Armour 3. I don't know. Sure, I remember someone having a chatting Twitch chat about they'd done the ultimate fail and not released the parachute, but it looks like an... Oh, look how flat it is out here, mate. Oh my God. This has got to be the flattest spot on the entire server. Oh, mate, it's beautiful. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh. All the time I searched for flat areas and it was right on this coastline, look. I mean, that is actually like legit proper flat as well. Oh, it would have been so much easier building out here, wouldn't it? We rebuild the Colosseum brick by brick. What do you reckon, Ice? Sod that! They don't, Ninja, because the meat doesn't smell, mate. Oh my God, look at it. It's like a huge flat plain. Yeah, the meat has no smell. Oh, that's a bloody wolf just attacked the deer, look. Now the wolf's going to attack me. Probably not such a good idea, right? Shit, he's a fast bugger. Oh, God, what happened then? Okay, that's not working out quite as planned. Get meat out of the wolves. Ew, nice. Theory, but the deer corpse should still be there, right? Does the wolf consume it? Let's see, I can't believe how flat it is, mate. That is shocking. After all the hours we spent, look, I don't think I've ever seen a flatter area on such a huge scale on any seed ever. I suppose DayZ is very similar to PUBG, at a very basic level either. I suppose the lack of zombies, but let's be honest, no one really seems to play the DayZ mod for the zombie action, do they, these days? I think the Brummies are pretty good at avoiding rounds as well, from past experience, Fist, to be quite honest with you, mate. In fact, I'm not entirely sure really bleeding now would be. It certainly wouldn't be the Brummie or the Yorkshireman. I think the Londoner and they're rich anyway. Everyone who lives in London's rich, mate. That's right, isn't it, Fist? They can buy the rounds. He actually played it for just a bit, as he recently got his uni friends into World of Warships. He's been playing it since release, so he was playing that instead. What's that like, Advina? Have you seen World of Warships? I've always fancied. What was the game that we played on the PlayStation 4 that had started off with the planes and then they've added the tanks to it? So it's kind of like a little bit of both, and now they're going to add the boats as well. Oh, what was it? I got really into it on the PlayStation 4. It was actually out on PC originally. Then when the PlayStation 4 released, and it was just aerial combat. Can anyone remember what it was called? Oh, that's really annoying. I can't remember what it was. It will come to me. Thanks for the follow, Dick Talker. And Nepachingoncito. Thank you very much. Yeah, but borrow a London off. Borrow a tenner, sorry, off the London. That sounds about right, that daft Willie, yeah. Here's a tenner, mate. Pay it back next Wednesday. Yeah, right. Never played Minecraft, Drunken. Wow. To give it a go when the new big patch comes out, mate. It's a good game. I mean, it is a good game. Very bare bones compared to something like this, but it's not to say it's not enjoyable. It's another game, I suppose, where you get out of it what you put into it. You know, if you want to invest some time and make some cool stuff. War Thunder, that's the one. Cheers, that guy. Yeah. I never played around with the tank element of it. But I really enjoyed the aerial combat. I love planes, end of, so... Getting a chance to play about with all those different... Because I went through the... I did the British planes, my first sort of time with it. Really nice. I kind of just like the overall structure of it. And it seemed to lend itself extremely well to playing on the PlayStation 4. I reckon you might be right, Fist. It was not only a tenner that I lost, mate. It was a borrowed tenner, fella. Adding to the mythical legend of the lost tenner tale, ain't we? Still think that was you, Big Baz, you knobber. Is there, what, in this legend or what? Is there any sort of objective in the game other than surviving? Because I get the idea of building a home with traps that no zombie can get inside, but there aren't that many, and even on Horde Day, it doesn't seem... You're having a laugh in your legend. You are having a laugh, mate. If you're playing this game in Alpha 16 and you're telling me you're not having some issues with hordes, then you are either cheesing it, or in which case that's purely down to you if you want to play that, mate. Or your game's broken. The hordes in Alpha 16 are absolutely ferocious, mate. Way above and beyond anything we saw back in Alpha 14 with the Tier 7 hordes. I mean, I can't even survive in a prefab anymore, mate. I think I've had 3 houses just completely obliterated, mate. I think I'm going to have to follow this road round, aren't I? I think it's the only way to get home, to be honest. Yeah, I've never been so fussed with... I always thought World of... When I first heard the name, World of Tanks, I always thought, I bet that's boring as fuck. It was just the first thing that popped into my head. But actually, I've actually watched a fair bit of footage of it. And actually, it looks like quite a good game. It's just, didn't they get into a bit of bother with how they were running it in terms of how they were getting money? I remember learning... please, if someone plays the game and can tell me that I'm wrong on this. Speak up, because I'd hate to badmouth the game because I got the wrong end of the stick. But basically, I'm sure World of Tanks, I learned that you can actually buy premium ammo. And right there, I knew I would never play that game. Unless there was like a direct threat of my penis being cut off, unless I played it. I would never play a game where you can purchase ammunition that is better than other people's ammunition. That has got to be the lowest of the low pay to win, right? Now maybe it's not as bad as this, as it sounds. Maybe it's only marginally better, but I still don't care. That is just freaking lame. I understand, maybe you have to buy the better tanks, and I still think that's lame as hell. But actually being able to purchase better ammo, so that, like, say a tank can get off 3 rounds per, I don't know, second, as an example. I don't think they're that rapid fire, are they? But you've got premium ammo, so you automatically win the fight. End of story. Then that is just shocking. Hey up, Nina. Hey, Nina, I'm looking forward to watching your Black Desert Online VOD. You want to give me a quick summary of how you got on with it? Did you instantly fall in love with character creation? What sort of beautiful young hunk of a man did you make? Or did you go for a more unicorn-esque style babe with a big donger on her head? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go all the way back around, aren't we? Actually, am I cutting these up and actually get? Oh yeah, we've got 34 meat. Oh, that's bloody amazing. But you can get it by playing free. I just couldn't play it, Advena. I just straight away. It makes a mockery of gaming, that sort of stuff. I couldn't support it. I couldn't support it in any game. I really couldn't, mate. So sometimes I just have to say there's a point where no. I heard something about they'd introduced a new tank, which was like basically, for all intents and purposes, it might be a bit of an abuse of the word, but overpowered. So you could buy a tank that was better than any other tank in the game, and then you could buy premium ammo for it as well. And that's just like no, I just couldn't play a game like that, Advena. It wouldn't matter how much I enjoyed it in terms of what the gameplay mechanics are. The thought of me being in a competitive PvP game where somebody who can throw £1,000 at it has got a distinct advantage over me, who is unwilling to spend that amount of cash, absolutely refuses. Some things in gaming I just won't support. And that kind of pay to win in free-to-play is why free-to-play is so horrendously broken, in my opinion. I'd much rather pay a subscription fee. Break it down to the lowest common denominator. You know, to be reasonably effective in a game, what does it cost you? Is it £4, £5? What are they after to make an income that, suffices to pay basic development costs, update, bug fixes, and run the servers? What's that boiled down to? Just let me pay a weekly or monthly fee for it, and then the devs can make the game they want and not have to worry about making a game that is actually directed by the boys in the suits that say, right, we need out of every player that's playing this game, on average, it needs to work out that we get £6 a month out of them. How are we going to do it? And someone says, I'll tell you what, let's introduce premium ammo. At least 20% of the player base will buy premium ammo to get a leg up over their combatants, their enemies. Shocking, man. I just can't support that. Even if it was my favourite game of all time, it would annoy me. Oh, we got the engine! We got the engine! We got it! At bloody last. Let's get rid of these. Let's see if we can get a second engine out of it. You never know. He's only gone and bloody done it. Bish bash bosh. Right, so if we head straight back down the road and take a Right, we'll head back into our main town, won't we? God, that took bleeding ages, didn't it? I can't believe we found that big flat. Excuse me, big flat area. World of Tanks and World of Wombles? I'm assuming, I'm presuming you're not talking about World of Warcraft, right? Paywalls, yeah. See, I don't mind. I absolutely agree that a game's got to make money. I'm not expecting devs to, sit there on the bread line, making games for us. But when it comes to lack of subscription, it's the worst thing that ever happened to MMOs. And you know what? It's never gonna change there. We will never go back to a subscription-based standard where it's deemed as necessary. Gamers, just for some reason, have fucked themselves over. The majority of gamers seem to think that free-to-play is a good thing. I can assure you it's bloody well not. And never will be in my mind. You're right, Mr. Weeb. Thanks for the follows, Knight, LTB, and Cobby. Thanks very much, guys. You can use premium ammo for free. Yeah, but hang on, no, I'm sorry, Cook, but no. No, I'm going to call you out on this, mate. I bet, right, if I'm willing to spend 50 quid a week on that game, right, I will get more premium ammo than somebody who's not spending 50 quid. So it's a moot point, mate. Completely moot point. Yes, you can buy maybe premium ammo, I'm guessing, through in-game currency or from doing dailies or something like that. But I am pretty confident that somebody who just doesn't need to do any grind can just buy it and end up with the same amount, if not more, premium ammo than someone else. Unless you can tell me otherwise, I don't believe it. Well, that sounds quite a good trick. I'd buy that, mate. Premium ammo is free. You pay for tanks and XP boost. Have played a lot on PlayStation 4. You can also earn premium tanks. Yeah, I'd like to see an answer to the question I posed there. Can I get more premium ammo with less time spent grinding or doing crap shit? I have a sneaking suspicion the answer to that is going to be no. Tried Armour Warfare for 12, thank you Eva, 12 months, but that game had serious issues as well, but no premium ammo. Firing guided missiles was fun. That sounds cool. I see what a game that I'd really like to see. We've seen all these World of Tanks, World of Boats, all the rest. I'd love to see like a really, really good mech game. Now I've heard good things about Mech Warrior Online, but I've never played it. I used to enjoy the old mech games. So what's the difference? Tell me then, Cook. I mean, I'm interested. You sound like you play the game, so maybe you can put a light bulb on in my head. What's the difference then between premium ammo? Can you buy premium ammo? Is my question. Am I wrong in that? So that's what I said at the start of the discussion. Are you saying that you can't buy premium ammo for real money? Is that what you mean? You can only get premium ammo from, whether you buy it with in-game currency, all that kind of stuff. So there's no way to get an advantage in ammo type by spending real money cash. Because in that case, that's cool. It just means there's different ammo types. Some ammo's better than others. It's encounter specific. Everybody can have the same amount. I'm going to decide to use my premium ammo at this point and obliterate someone. You see, that makes sense. That's the same as any other game, Thanks for the follow, Great Jadon, Angel, and Bthun. Titanfall. Never played Titanfall, Pursue Rich Dreams. How you doing, fella? I've heard good things about Titanfall 2's single-player campaign, actually. I heard a lot of people sort of on various internet forums were saying that actually Titanfall 2 single-player, forget the multiplayer, which is, from what I understand, good fun. Apparently the actual single-player campaign was really, really well done. Premium ammo is purchased with gold, which you can purchase with cash. So we're back to my original point then, right? So I can play World of Tanks, right? And make gold in-game. With that in-game gold, I can purchase premium ammo, correct? Or I can go to the cash shop. Hello, Bob. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I can't be fucking asked to play this game. Can I get 700 rounds of premium ammo, please? Of course you can, Grum. That'll be 10 quid. Bish bash bosh. Cheers, mate. Off down the pub. Is that actually how it works? Because if it is, fucking fuck that shit. Let's get back in the house. I'd say I'd probably pick up Titanfall 2 when it's at some rock bottom price. And just maybe play the actual single player campaign. I think that sounds like quite good fun. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that it wasn't quite well done, which is nice. You know, I like a good linear, story-driven. It doesn't have to be the best story, but objective-driven maybe. First-person shooter. So you're going to change the button on the menu to use in-game silver to buy premium ammo. So it's exactly what I'm saying then, Cook. It's no difference to what I'm saying, is it? You can gather gold in the world, or in this case, silver, right? Yeah? And I can then click a button to convert, to use my silver in-game to shoot better ammo. Or I can just go to the cash shop. That's fundamentally broken, mate. I can't agree with it. You still have a distinct advantage if you are willing to spend cash than somebody that only has limited time to play the game. End of story. There is no counter argument to that. And like I said, unless I'm missing something. In which case, please shout out. Like, throw those in there. I mean, I don't mind cosmetic stuff. I've got no issues with that. I've got no issues with flying mounts. As long as they don't... If all it is an aesthetic change, then I'm all for cash shops. I've said, I've got nothing against devs making their money. And if they want to go down the route of free-to-play, just make sure that the stuff that we can purchase is enough to fund the game so you're not struggling. But most importantly, make sure that it's done in a way that there is absolutely no difference or effect on the amount of time invested in the game that is going to give you a leg up. It's just as simple as that in my mind. If it's a competitive game. If it's not a competitive game, I don't give a flying shit. Just sell anything. So sell the +5 legendary flaming sword of dildo bashing on your cash shop for $3 grand. I don't care. It's not a PvP game. It makes no difference to me. But if it's any sort of competitive play, then having any sort of distinct advantage. Bullshittery to the maximum. Cannot agree with it. Sounds a lot like GTA Shark cards. Why grind missions when you can use your pounds to buy all the goods? Well, how's that work then? Oh, that's interesting. I kind of know very little about GTA 5. Does that give you? So is that stuff that you can get that will? I mean, like, can you get like a super duper rocket launcher for spending money as opposed to grinding time? Then is that what you're saying? Crazy how they think of ways to get money out of games, isn't it? If only we just had simple subscription-based models all along. So much simpler, wouldn't it? And put this fuel back. You alright, Iceberg? How you doing, fella? It's like the old... I always compare it to the old real money auction house in Diablo. That was always a bit of... I could sort of see the issue there, because I suppose the argument was that if you spent money, you became, in theory... It never worked that way, because people that's tended to spend the big bucks were freaking awful at the game. But in theory, you could spend money to make money, which is where that I can understand the real money auction house did have a fundamental flaw in it. For people like me that played the game a fair old whack and sold a fair bit of gold and items for real money, if you like. So some Tom, Dick or Harry who wanted to get in on that could come in, spend a lot of money, and it would have been a lot of money to become better at the game, with the right grinding gear, and in exchange for that become somebody that could make money from it. It's one of those vicious sort of circles, isn't it? Put that in. Battery can go in there. Take all the concrete with us. I don't know why I took the concrete out, actually. Downstairs. And you can actually subscribe, which earns you more XP and coins per match. See, so why don't they just have a subscription-based model? It's just easy, innit? Just makes sense. I don't know. It all sounds so convoluted, doesn't it? Buying this, buying that. Just make everyone pay £3 a bleeding month to play it. You have to pay for any ammo in the game. What, in GTA? No way, really? What the hell, bro? Yeah, well, that, I mean, I always liked, I don't know how many of you have played Guild Wars. Guild Wars always seem to have a nice balance there. So their games tend to be, Guild Wars 2, by the way, I'm talking about. I don't know if we've got any rebar over at the main build. You buy the game, so the game's like 40, 50 quid to buy it. But then that buys you all the way through to the next expansion. That to me is a nice way of doing it, you know? There's nothing worse than playing one of these amazing games, especially MMOs are real buggers for this, and it really drives me up the wall. You guys, amazing sort of worlds, everything seems to be fantastic, and then you suddenly find out that you've got an inventory sort of bag the size of your own scrotum. You can fit like 2 small walnuts in there and a bag of chips, and that's it, mate. If you want anything else, you've got to go to the cash shop and expand your inventory, and that is some bullshittery as well. But at least it's not game breaking. At least that doesn't give anyone a major distinct direct advantage. I mean, you could argue it does ultimately in PvP with, you know, more pots to carry and all the rest of it, but just make it a subscription, or just make me pay the game up. Or make it purely cosmetic. Like I said, you know me, with Path of Exile, I spent about £30, I'm pretty sure it turned out, on Path of Exile, and I got like crowns and a creepy hand that would follow me around and a cat or something. I'm happy with that. I don't think I ever used any of it. It was just a way to say thanks to the devs for a really cool, you know, free-to-play game. That's right, Daxos, I understand that, mate, but I think what people... As gamers, we have to stop basically creating and having games that essentially boil down to the lowest common denominator. Games are failing because of cash shops, because the devs themselves are no longer able to make a game that they want, because they're having to come up with systems that fuck games over. No dev has ever sat down and says, let's make the inventory space 3. Because that sounds brilliant. No dev ever said that, ever. Trust me. You know, 7 Days to Die play, you know, then it's so, let's just make them have 4 slots. That'll do them. No, that never happened. That happens in games because developers are being told, we need to make money out of this game on a cash shop. What are you going to do about it? I'll tell you what, we'll give them a really small inventory. They have to buy their inventory. That'll do for a start. They have to buy keys to access the raid dungeons. That'll do. Yeah, bish bash bosh, mate. That is not allowing the game dev to do what they do. That is forcing a game dev to come up with gameplay mechanics that enable them to make money, as opposed to concentrating on making a bloody good fun game to play. End of story. And anybody that wants to argue that, you need to come up with a really, really, really good argument, because I've never heard one yet. You alright, Doc? How you doing, fella? Shark cards are a waste. I have to look into this shark cards because I've never even heard of it. I've not played GTA. Well, I've played GTA forever and ever and ever, right? Because I was really excited for heists. I was really excited for heists. And because heists just never happened, I stopped playing the game. And I think literally as I stopped playing the game, about 3 months later, heists were released or something like that. It was like, oh, for God's sake, mate. And we actually did go back and try to do a heist and failed epically. And unfortunately, we never got back together as a team to go and give it another go. But I will one day, I'd like to think, pick up GTA 5 again and actually go and complete all the heists. I've heard some of them are actually quite tricky to pull off. As in actually do take a little bit of skill and a little bit of planning, you know what I mean? A bit of communication on the teams. Oh, careful, let's go right. How's things with you, Daxos? Did you have a nice weekend, mate? Good morning, Four. Hello, Rick. Buy drops for Call of Duty. Oh, wow. It sounds like actually it's getting even worse than I thought it was. It sounds like every single game now has got some sort of these age-old. I've never been entirely sure what they're about. It's loot crates in Counter-Strike Go, right? And it just enables you to have a chance of getting like a really rare knife. Is that right, or something like that, or a really rare skin for a gun? Is that sort of what that's all about? That's amazing. That fascinates me. Absolutely fascinates me. The thousands and thousands of pounds some people spend on that. It's crazy, mate. It's like proper serious money in it as well. We're not talking like 10 or 20 quid here once a month. We're talking like hundreds and hundreds of pounds that, you know, exchange hands for what is a skin in a game. That's mad to me. Mind blowing. I think the heists weren't as promised either. See, I've never done them, Trick. It was like an element of the game I was so looking forward to. Check on Xbox One. The shark cards are $64 for 8.5 million in-game money. Oh, wow. Shit. Now, when we first started playing the game, Rockstar did say that we'd be able to purchase in-game money. So you could use that towards an apartment or a different car or to suit your cars up and all that kind of stuff and to buy ammunition. So they've actually done that. So you can actually buy cash. That's mad, that is. That's mad. I don't miss a trick, these game devs, do they? Well, let's be honest, it's probably not game devs. Well, in Rockstar's case, it probably is, but the money men don't, do they? Oh, that's nice. That's lemon tonic water with a massive slice of lemon in it. Lovely jubbly. Right, rebar, concrete. We should have a nail gun over here, but I'm gonna guess. I bet I took it to the other build, didn't I? I want to know what Ice was on about digging a hole. what have you been doing, mate? Where's this giant bleeding hole, fella? Oh, hang on. Just 1 minute. We need to go up there, don't we? Oh, hang on. When did we say the next horde was? I'm done digging. No bikes. Oh, I see. You've made a car park now. Sorry, mate. It suddenly dawned on me what you were up to. You lost your bike, so you were digging to find the bike. Normally, normally you can hear it, mate. It's only when you can hear the bike that it's like 1 or 2 blocks down. You can't hear it. The chances are when you come in on server load, if it's not where you left it, it's just gone like mine was, mate. But bear in mind, mine turned up about 3 days later last time. You never know. Don't give up all hope, Ice. Actually, I think we found that mine about a week later, didn't we? Thinking about it. You got a level GTA 5 online, level 479. Do agree with shark cards. I've worked hard to get what I have in the game. Someone can spend money and have what I have with no work. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get your head around that, isn't it, Lockster? Yeah. You know, you can. It takes away the prestigious nature of having a certain gun or a car, doesn't it? You know, in a lot of games, you know, if you take Diablo now, for example, compared to what it was like with the real money cash shop, you know, those really rare legendary items, you know, that perfect prefix stat on whatever item it is, if you get it, you know the chances are that player has had to put in serious time or just been phenomenally lucky. Same in MMOs, mate. I mean, imagine back in the day if you could have just gone on to Blizzard's cash site and bought the Unstoppable Force or the Immovable Object for $100. Imagine the outrage that would have been caused by that. I mean that stuff was like top tier back in the day. We're talking early WoW. To have such objects, it was phenomenal, mate. Yeah, and for someone just to say, you know, I'm a complete noob to the game, sorry, I'll just go and buy all the gear. And of course, it's also dangerous then for the community because what it means is you end up with players that actually don't know how to play the game that have got the best gear. And of course, everything starts getting all imbalanced then, doesn't it? You're right, Grabbies. How you doing? Team Fortress. Oh, sorry, what's that trick? I'm all right, thanks, Grubbies. Yeah, how you doing, mate? How's this stream going, fella? FIFA were banned for buying packs. Sites offered coins cheap at affordable prices, but EA shut that down. FIFA points were disgustingly expensive. Wasn't there a massive thing going on with FIFA with credit cards? Credit card fraud. Wasn't it so expensive and lucrative to buy things in FIFA that all these dodgy, stolen credit card scam things rather than the normal shenanigans they pulled, they actually started using the FIFA, and there was like a massive wave of Xbox and PlayStation accounts getting hacked, or almost as like a money laundering business. I tell you what, it's frightening, isn't it? It's frightening. Team Fortress 2 was one of the games they had a key and crate system, opening a lot of boxes for a special particle effect hat. Oh, right. Oh, I see. What, and you had to actually... I mean, I liked... Borderlands had like a lock system, didn't it? Was it golden keys? But you couldn't actually physically buy them, could you? You had to like find them. Or they'd give you keys on Twitter, wouldn't they? Because it's a bit different. 168, thank you for that, mate. Cheers, agent. Yeah, because it was 161 last time, wasn't it? Yeah. Bish bash ball. I actually don't know how to do the corners. Have we actually ever done a corner? I don't think we have. I might go and take that out because I think it's going to look a bit crap, to be honest. Play about with that. You've actually wondered how hot your tyres have to be to ignite petrol. Very hot, mate. It would never happen. You know, I think you'd have to be pretty unlucky, mate. Think about how hot they just get anyway, man. But don't go wheel spinning in a petrol station to find out, though, fella. All right. Strongly advise against that. Mad, innit? Mad. Games. Money involved in it these days. I actually watched my very first Kickstarter for the first time in a long time, and almost thought about chucking some money their way. There's I can't remember the name of the team, but essentially they're promising. I think it's called. Is it Pathfinder? Remember the old Pathfinder lore used to be out there? I think they're calling it Pathfinder Kingmaker, unless I'm mistaken. And it's essentially they're basically promising a Baldur's Gate-esque game, but within the Pathfinder sort of world, if you like. And I think they were asking for something like 400,000 as their preliminary Kickstarter or something like that. And they're up to 720,000, and they've still got 48 hours to go. And I think one of their last targets for additional content, it was around the 800,000, 900,000 mark. So it's been a long time since I even bothered to click on a Kickstarter page. I was quite impressed with what they've done already, actually. It looks like it could be... Because I was quite disappointed with Pillars of Eternity. Hopefully the Pillars team will learn from their mistakes with the second game and change things up a little bit. But it's nice to see some of those old style games still doing well on Kickstarters. Let's just hope it's not another flop. Don't start you on DLC. we quite often talk about DLC here, Trick. You're gonna wake up one day and see a live in 5 stable 16. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. I think we're in for a bit of a wait for stable, mate. I don't know why. I've just got this niggling feeling it's not about to happen anytime soon, mate. Well, I don't mind cracking on with it. I'm kind of glad we did actually do some bigger builds now rather than just keep piddling about, but... Yeah, well, it would end badly, Rekka, but for you and Sasha, so... Come on, are we going to have enough... I don't think I've got enough rebar, have I? Nowhere near enough. Was there any more in the chest downstairs? Thank you for the follow. Rash, the Levi, Anonymous, Upas, Cross, and Gustavo. I watched a little bit more of that Castlevania Netflix series yesterday. Very good, mate. Super chuffed I've opted in for a second season of that. Really like the animation style on that. Looking sexy. What's that, Legend of Hoy? Do I like RPGs? What are my favourites? You're right, Didsicles. How you doing, fella? Yeah, it'll be interesting actually, Cool, talking about Destiny 2. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how they move forwards with that. I'm starting to feel like Destiny 2 is just that whole Destiny franchise is just. I think they legitimately just lost their way with that. I really want to play Destiny 2, and I really hope it's a fantastic game. I never went back and played any of the updates to Destiny, because I only played it when it first came out, and it was an atrocious game once you hit that semi-end game with the original light gear systems. An absolute travesty of a game. But I also know that people, well, in fact, I've got a couple of very good friends that still play actively to this day, and they speak quite highly of they listen, they change things, and it's a fun game. But I sort of don't know anybody that sort of agreed with me, weirdly. I was quite surprised on my tack. I'll get back round to RPGs in a sec. Still got off on a right tangent. I always felt, and it was weird speaking to people that actually played the game that disagreed with me, and it makes me wonder how completely outside of those communities you can become if you're not involved in them. I always thought it was disgusting, and I really mean this. I felt quite passionately that why the hell should the players that stuck around in the original Destiny not have any sort of distinct advantage, maybe only temporarily, or some sort of, I don't know, emblem or honor or something that made them stand out from players that only picked up Destiny and Destiny 2. And I was quite shocked that other people didn't really agree with that. And actually, having listened to arguments about it and thinking of my own reasonings why maybe it's a good thing, I can sort of get it. Oh shit, that's my phone. It's outside. Oh shit, I need to go and get my phone. I've left it out there. Most of the player base seem to be of the impression that in order to wipe it and wipe it genuinely, it's going to work out better. It's going to bring in fresh players, and it makes sense. It's got more of a chance of bringing me back into it. If I'm not behind the curve. And it was kind of quite eye-opening, that sort of realizing that what on the face of it to me made no sense, actually for the good of the game makes a hell of a lot of sense. And the community seems to be really positive about that, which I was surprised at. In terms of RPGs, mate, I like the old stuff. I like the. It's just, I suppose it makes it very difficult to stream because it would just be constantly talking and reading out text and maybe doing like sort of like voiceovers and accents and things. But I really like the heavy scripted stuff, the old Baldur's Gate, the stuff where if you made a decision, it stuck with you for the rest of the game. Even elements of like, lesser RPGs like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, where if you killed an NPC, that's it, that NPC's freaking dead, mate. There ain't no going back now. I like that. So all RPGs like Fallout 4, to me it's not even an RPG. I refuse to even acknowledge Fallout 4 as an RPG. It's crap. There is no sense of actions having an outcome on the world that truly mean anything. The earlier Fallouts, you had some really tough decisions to make. And I think that adds to the replayability. If you play the old Wizards of the Sword Coast games, early decisions in game could have huge ramifications in terms of how quests would play out, or accessibility to items and gear and NPCs would play out. It's like no matter what these days, if you play an RPG, it's just a linear game. It gives you the false impression that you've got some control over what's happening, but in reality you've got none. Doesn't matter if you press A, B, C or D, you still don't have the same freaking outcome. Did I catch any of this? I didn't for. No, I saw nothing yesterday, mate. I'll go back and watch some of your VOD, and I want to see Nina's Black Desert Online as well. Thanks for the follow, Holubek and Chung Thong and Gigaborn. Thank you very much, guys. You'll be happy to know that ever since that night I had done the wheelie, I haven't been tempted to try again every day since. Yes, don't do that. It's only a matter of time if you keep fucking around on Sasha, mate. Use it to go to the shops and go to work. Stop pissing about on her. Skyrim was the best. Skyrim was, in my opinion, at the time, a very well done game because of the hardware it ran on, in terms of it was released primarily for consoles. You know, yes, we played it on the PC. As a game, however, over the years, my personal thoughts on Skyrim is that it's actually a very shallow game. It's got a lot going for it in terms of what you can do in terms of your own RPG and making some amazing stories. But actually, I'm going to be brutally honest, the combat in Skyrim is absolutely god shit fucking pull my eyes out with my own toenails crap. It is awful. The only way to play that game and have some fun with it, in my honest opinion, without mods, is to have some sort of archer. At least there's some semblance of skill there, of having to actually physically hit something. Otherwise, you're just dual wielding or twanging the axe as fast as you can. There's no real stamina management. It's just god awful. But Skyrim modded on a PC quite possibly is one of, to this very day, the greatest gaming experiences I think anybody could possibly have if they're willing to put some thought and effort into it. Play a character that has mods, you know, if you want to play a melee character with TK dodge and all that kind of stuff, and active blocking, parrying, rolling, ducking, you can almost make a Dark Souls-esque experience out of it. As it plays on the consoles, though, looking back at it, I mean, at the time it was a technical marvel, to be quite honest. Though it played horrendously badly on the PlayStation 3. That was later fixed with patches, but, well, to some degree. But, you know, Skyrim, I still love the Skyrim games. I love the old Fallout games. You know, that sense of walking into a room and being able to spend 10 minutes in a room just poking around, knocking a bowl of fruit on the floor, having a chat with an NPC that's, you know, reasonably well voice acted. You know, so some pretty epic stuff going on. You know, stuff with the dragons, you never knew what was going to happen. And again, especially if you loved the game, fantastic experience. Vanilla Skyrim, personally, for me, is a big sack of donkey balls now. Don't matter how much they try and polish it. Until they sort that combat out, that game is dead to me. I'll still play the modded versions. In fact, as soon as SKSE 64-bit comes out, we'll be streaming it. Well, give me a month to mod it, but I have a feeling that's never going to happen. Oi, don't knock me, you knobbers. Take care, Chelsea. Have a lovely stream, mate. Hope Sam's alright. You cheeky little bleeders. What are they like, eh? Let's get back up. When you're looking at getting it, reckon when's are you looking at? Because I know you're looking at getting a computer as well, aren't you, mate? You planning on a bit of a bank robbery? Is that where you're getting a new bike? Is that your getaway vehicle? You agree? Sorry, so you completely agree with Grum. I just like the freedom of it. Yeah. One of the other things that I didn't like about that Digicals is something that I absolutely detest in RPGs. And I understand, you know, again, it all boils down to opinion. I hate RPGs where everything levels with you. There is nothing worse than fighting a mud crab as a level 1 character and hitting it and killing it instantly. And then later on, you find another mud crab and you're level 100 and you swing and you kill it instantly. Sounds alright, doesn't it? But then it boils down to the same thing with a bloody dragon. Everything levels with you, so everything you never get that sense of becoming all powerful. A mud crab should die pretty quickly. And you know, you can't kill a mud crab any quicker than one swing, right? But dragons, I can fight a dragon at the start, and you know, technically in Vanilla Skyrim, I have no chance of fucking dying if you play it right. But later on, I want to be better at doing that. I don't want to meet a snow troll on day 1 and struggle to kill it. And then later on in the game, still be struggling to kill it when I've got all singing, all dancing magical powers. I don't like the way that, you know, in some RPGs, and I'm not talking specifically about Skyrim here, I'm talking about any game that does this. where essentially no matter what you do, no matter what level you are, the monsters essentially scale with you. That's stupid. I hate that. You know, if I walk over there and find a Minotaur when I'm level 1, I want to be eaten. I want to be gored, gouged, disemboweled, and shat all over. And I want to have that experience of thinking I'm going to be back one day. One day, mate, I'm going to make bony, horny soup out of your brains, fella. But games don't always do that. You know, I want to know that cave I can't go in yet. I want to know that valley is where, you know, the goblins live and there's a bloody shaman there and I can't deal with them yet. They're just going to overpower me. You know, for the first couple of days, all I can do is beat up pigs and a couple of squirrels. That sense of progression, you know. I want to tackle a troll early on in the game and struggle because I've not got any fire, but later on really be able to take him down and whittle his health down. Got a bit of acid, got a bit of flame magic, something like that, you know. I want to learn. I want it to be emergent gameplay. I want to progress. I want to see my character progress. I want to learn as a player. I want to learn the tips and the tricks to take down the different characters or creatures. I will, Advina. You know what, mate? I was really, really gutted when I read about SKSE. It's I don't know if you know, Advina, but something called, it basically stands for Skyrim Script Extender, essentially. And that's what so many of the really sexy sort of scripted mods require to run. There's a lot of mods that have been done that, you know, in some ways bypass the need for it, but they're very sort of not messily. I mean, some of the mods have done fantastic jobs on them, but without SKSE, there are so many core mods that would make the game no fun for me, Advina, for all the reasons I've just said. The combat would just become dull as hell. And I can't play Skyrim without fun combat. All powerful. Oh, this is what I'm saying. No, yeah, don't misinterpret me, Didsicles. Careful how you you know, that's misinterpreting what I'm saying. By the end of the game, I want to be a bloody badass. And this is another issue that game devs. There's a really nice article out there somewhere, and I can't for the life of me think who the bloody hell wrote it. It was on NeoGAF a couple of days back. It was a really interesting point, and they were actually talking about Baldur's Gate specifically. Back in the day, they did not worry about making you, by the end of the game, close to bloody godlike. You know, you had artifacts and weapons in that game and access to spells by the end of Baldur's Gate that literally made you the most amazingly powerful characters. And that's what that sort of fantasy is all about. It doesn't mean the game still can't pit bad things against you. Take Gandalf, mate. Gandalf, he's a bit of a badass, you know what I'm saying? He's not just got a sexy beard and probably a nice airy, you know, pair of danglers, mate. When he went up against that Balrog, mate, he fought that freaking thing for days, months, God knows how long, right? Just because you're all powerful compared to a troll doesn't mean the game still can't throw sexy stuff at you. So don't think I'm talking about becoming all powerful and just walking through the game. Game devs have to stop not giving us cool shit. They have to stop saying the only difference between your sword at the start of the game is it's got +4 on it, and at the end of the game, it's still only got +4 on it, but it might have a nice flame effect. That's boring ass shit, mate. I want this sword to be all singing, all dancing, badass, speaking to me, making me a cooked breakfast. Give me some sexy stuff. Make it interesting again. You know, if let me shoot a bloody fireball out of it, if it's going to boil down to that crap. I'm not a fan of that sort of sense of omnipotence and power, I suppose. But there's got to be better ways of making sexy stuff. I don't want to find, you know, quest for the lost artifacts of goddamn, you know, lost for decades and years and millennia, and it's been buried in some crypt for protected by a bloody dragon and hordes of sexy elves. And I get it, and all it is, it's like a +2 longsword. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Give me something that's going to make you make this game completely new. Give me some powers that I never expected I'd see in a game like this. But then make the encounters work with that. You know, it's so boring. RPGs are so just dull and no imagination anymore, you know? Back in the day with Baldur's Gate, so seriously, some of the artifacts you could find in Baldur's Gate, oh my god, it fundamentally changes the game and how you play it. But it still doesn't make the game a piece of piss. Final Fantasy 12 is the game we're looking for. 12, hang on, which one's that? I always get confused between 10, around the 10 to 12 mark. What was 10? Was 10 the one with Titus in it? I can't think what 12 was actually off the top of my head. I'll tell you what they need to do is they need to make a game that would be a little bit... Did anyone of you ever play Dragon's Dogma? That was an amazing game. I'd love to play a Dragon's Dogma where the combat, you know, isn't just static. You know, if there's a dragon down there, I'm not just shooting the dragon with arrows or hitting it with a sword. I want to be able to leap off here, jump on its back, have a couple of stabs, and then it throws me off. You know, might even do some damage or something like that. I want to be able to like hack away at a leg or a tail. Excuse me. You know, Dragon's Dogma was amazing for that. Really, really interactive combat. That's right, Thunder. Yeah, you know, keep it exciting, keep it difficult, but come up with new and more, you know, more elaborate encounters. That's what Baldur's Gate used to do. I understand, you know, I'm not here to say that, you know, things haven't changed. I understand game development has changed a lot over the years. You know, at the end of the day, Baldur's Gate, it was all hand-drawn backgrounds, I suppose, technically. There was a, you know, they'd already got essentially a rule set through the AD&D rule set. That was all dev time they didn't have to spend on things. I understand now that, you know, gamers demand fancy graphics, you know. A game that looks like Baldur's Gate is just not going to sell. It might sell to a few folks who love that genre of gaming, such as me, but you've got to update the graphics. You've got to make it look like a modern game, and that's what Pillars of Eternity tried to do. But they just missed the magic of what made Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. 10 was Titus. Yeah, I get really lost around that era of Final Fantasy. My interest had dwindled massively by then. Thanks for the follows, Jacob, Arnest, the Gentleman, the Slumming Pack, and Zeno. Thank you all very much, guys. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, we do. You know, it's very cliche for us these days to say, oh, you know, everything's made simple. You know, back in the day, we didn't have a big icon over someone's head saying, you know, come and get your next quest here. I mean, hand on heart, right? Seriously, how many of you, and I know this is awful, but how many of you have played, or sorry, not played, watched someone playing the game? Because back in the day, there was no such thing as Twitch, was there? You either sat in your mate's bedroom or you were at university or something. You know, you'd all gather around a computer, play whatever it was you were playing. But how many of you, you know, in recent years that like RPGs have sat, watched Twitch or a YouTube video and watched someone pick up a quest and just go click, 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 click. Right, where is it? What are we getting? Oh, right, and then look at the top right-hand corner of the screen and say, oh, we've got to get 10 wolf tails and we're going to follow that circle over there. It's got lost, hasn't it? I mean, back in the days, you would be given such vague information. You know, you'd have an NPC that told you something about how their daughter went missing 3 weeks ago in the southern sort of edge of the forest. That's it. That's all you knew. You didn't even know if there was a bloody quest involved in it. You had no idea. Somewhere south of the forest, something happened. Should we go and have a look? Nah, Sonic can't be asked, Sodger. Now you get told what to do, where to do it, what you're going to get as a reward. It's mad. It's mad. It's I don't know. Why is that? I mean, why have games changed in that way? Who knows? I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but it annoys me. It annoys me when I see someone play like that. You know, someone's gone to a lot of effort in some case. I mean, sometimes quests are that bad that you don't give a shit about them. But that's just a bad game. Sometimes, and I found this in particular in a game that I used to play, was called. Well, I think it's called Tamriel Online now, isn't it? It's basically the Elder Scrolls Online as it was when it released. So honestly, some of the thought that went into some of those quests, the way that they all interlocked, interconnected. An amazing labyrinth of tales and stories and lore that just made it really cool to listen to the quests. And honestly, I used to watch a lot of other players at the time because there were not that many of us playing it at one point. And there we just clickety click, 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 clickety click, click. I said, Jesus, dude, you've just missed some really, really cool stuff there, mate. Please go back and read it. Justin TV. Yeah, well, I used to. Yeah, I mean, I only found out about Twitch because I was there at the point of migration, mate. I was a big fan of Justin TV. Used to follow quite a few people on there, and then came across the Twitch, and obviously as a result of that, we never looked back, really, did we? You're having some trouble typing, are you, Gardath? I've seen how hard people are finding Crash Bandicoot. Really? So I never played the Crash games, but you were saying there was a couple of issues with some of the levels, weren't you, Mario? I don't know if you're still there, mate. But I'm guessing it's just one of those platforms that was tough back in the day. It's because all the quests are the same boring fetch quest with 50 lines of... Well, I mean, that's certainly an element of it, Tasmania. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. But my point still stands. A lot of people, it doesn't matter if someone... we seem to have become gamers in general that just clickety-click through quests. There are games out there, Tasmania, where people still do that, even though a lot of thought has gone into them. Grim Dawn is something like that. No quest indicator until you get near the area. I don't know. I've not played it, but yeah, I mean, it's not. I suppose Grim Dawn's an ARPG, though, isn't it? I mean, I know it's supposed to have quite a nice little story running behind it. Have I played The Last of Us? I have, yes. In fact, we very recently started it. Well, I say recently. It's probably 6 months ago now. Time flies. But yeah, I've got the remastered version, the 60 FPS version. So the plan is with games like Red Dead Redemption and The Last of Us, so both have got a sequel coming out over the next sort of 12 months. What we'll do is the month before they release, we'll go back and play the originals, and hopefully that will give us enough time to finish them and still have a bit of a break before the new one comes along. So sometimes you can get a little bit burnt out, going from one game straight into another one. So yeah, we will definitely replay that. We actually did play the first couple of hours on stream of the remastered edition, like probably just before Christmas or something, mate. Never quit alcohol. Yeah, I can see what you're saying there, actually, Captain Insania. Yeah. I don't know. Gaming's weird, isn't it? I mean, we still find games that we love. Not all games have to be the same, but I think sometimes I do sit there and scratch my head about some decisions that games have made. It's like the original. I quite enjoyed the original. God, what's it called? Dragon Age Origins. I actually quite enjoyed that, and then it just went downhill. But I have heard and I have played. What was the last one called? Very beautiful game. I mean, one of the things that I will say about games these days is sometimes the attention to detail that is lavished on the environments really do add a huge amount to games. But so sometimes you almost like you have to have a trade-off, don't you? You might get some terrible voice acting or no voice acting at all, but everywhere looks very pretty. So it's no substitute for a really good yarn, is it, in an RPG? It's like watching a good film, isn't it? Got a nice little twist to the encounters. I think The Witcher 3 is probably about as good as it's got recently, to be fair. I think that game is one that I owe it to myself to go back and play it, really. I'm a big RPG fan. I mean, The Witcher 3 is, in many ways, in a class of its own. It does a lot of things wrong, but it also does a hell of a lot of things right, doesn't it? Extreme Mail, thank you very much for the follow. Let's get some sub-love in chat, please. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that, fella. Please consider joining us on our Discord channel as well, mate, because it's a great way for me to stay in touch on there, fella. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. I'll get your link. That goes for anyone. You don't have to be a sub. But thank you very much for the sub, mate. And thank you for the follows to Clutch Pizza, Homeless, and Wondering Gamer. Thank you very much, Extreme Mail. You wish Origins stayed like Origins. Stay like same here, Two Kings. I think they were onto something really special there, mate. But back when I first played Origins, I thought, oh my god, if they can just like twiddle a few things, we might have a new Baldur's Gate on our hands here. And all right, yes, okay, that might be overstepping the mark a little bit, but at least it would have been something new and fresh and a little bit of a throwback to the old school RPGs. You know, whether anybody would argue that, you know, Baldur's Gate will never be toppled in terms of story, who knows? But god damn it, we're starting to take damage just from basic day-to-day zombies, aren't we? Just wanna... Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's the middle of the night. Oh, it's you, mate! I wonder what was going on then, fella. Bish, bash, bosh. That could have been bad ice. I mean, so it's weird because when I first started the Twitch channel, on 2 separate occasions, I was gonna have this channel as absolutely dedicated to RPGs, and that's what I missed. I was originally a PC gamer back in the day. Then, due to just general finances and my sort of living sort of situation at the time, I really couldn't afford to sort of maintain. Well, it wasn't so much. I don't know whether it was a financial thing, but I suppose it was to a point. I decided to go back to console gaming for a whole multitude of reasons. I just felt I'd played World of Warcraft and big MMOs for too long, and I was hearing about all these amazing games that were coming out on the Xbox 360 and things. And I felt like I was missing out, so I became a console gamer for well, many years. Then I came back to PC gaming, specifically because there was no RPGs on the consoles, and I really missed my RPGs. And weirdly enough, started finding the PC realm was void of good PC games, sorry, RPGs as well. So, did I say follow? Sub. I'm sure I said sub at some point, Pursue. Sorry, mate. You know what I meant, extreme. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, our Origins was a really, really nice. It was like a nice first step into a new RPG world, wasn't it? And I really liked the lore. I thought they you know, I still to this day like the Dragon Age lore. But my god, did they fuck that up? They completely messed it up. I've had a few gripes with Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, which is just jet skis and Crash 3, but I'm sure it can be patched. Not sure when as the Vicarious Visions are assisting Bungie with Destiny 2 on PC. Oh, right. Well, you think it might not actually get fixed. Alright, Z-Star. Thanks for the follow, Basnagen. Thank you very much, mate. Right, what else do we still need to do then, Ice? Got another bike here with a dead battery. I think we've got downstairs, so we've kind of got a spare bike over here, mate. Is there anything else you'd like to add to the defences, Ice? What about some... Put some more electric traps in, perhaps? We could run one from... We could run one on the other side of these, mate. So we could run another gang of them across there, look. Could we do that? Just for something to do, really, fella. We could put them behind here, look. So we could actually place them like on the archways here. So they're somewhat protected from splash damage and do it like every 3 or 4. Shall I go and get some? You know the downside, don't you, mate? We're going to need engines. Do you want me to go and get the engines from, shall I go on a shopping spree, mate? Go and get the engines from the other build? Because we have got a ridiculous number. And I'm not going out engine hunting the game, mate. Not for the rest of the server. I spent days looking for engines, mate. I'll go and get some bits. Suppose we could put... Suppose we could run a generator down the side, couldn't we, using a relay? Yeah, that'll work. I don't know what I did with my bike. I haven't seen my bike, have you, Ice? Where would I have come in from? Would have been the northern face, wouldn't it? Anybody remember where I parked my mini bike? Wait, what's this? Yeah, there you go. Actually, sugar, hang on, before we go, let me just go and, oh, dude, careful. Right, so we're on the northeast corner. Let me just go and put all this, concrete away. Setting up practice matches, are you, ladies? You're gonna have to start playing in the same matches as the lads. I think I'm up for a bit of competition on that front. Actually, concrete really does need to go in there, doesn't it? Did I actually just take all the concrete out? I'm such a numpty at times. I did, didn't I? What a complete knobber. I've got 4 fence posts. Got some relays. So let's leave them there in case something bad happens. We've got some mechanical, we've got some electrical, so we need some other electrical parts, don't we, to actually repair the fidget spinners. Let's go and get everything we can. Let's go and sort of like scavenge the old base. Oh, ice! Or what we could do, we could go back to the spire and do 17 layers of electrical traps. But that might crash your computer, mate. And mine, probably, with that amount as well. Thanks for the follow, Jake Sanders. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Oh, do you think it would be alright if you're not streaming then, mate? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe we could go back to... Where is the spire? Does anyone remember? Is that it over there? Should we have a quick look at it first? We're gonna have a look if we kind of stripped it down at one point, didn't we? I don't think there's much left over there. Gotta get new pants. God, blimey, that's exciting, isn't it? You're getting him a nice pair of dungarees, are you, Z-Star? Just ask James. He's got hundreds of them in his wardrobe. Nice pair of hand-me-down dungarees from Dungaree James for evil. I should have gone around the other ridge, shouldn't I? Oh my god. Just been to the flattest part on the server earlier today, and now we're on this insanely vertical upsy-daisy down and up. Here we go. Thanks for the follow, what is it? Oh, careful. I think, Mario, are you still there? Did you check out Dauntless? Do you know anybody that got into the alpha? We sort of know Daikoi did, but I suppose they're all under NDA, but quite interesting to see. I reckon, I mean, I don't know how, I don't know exactly what you got on your PC, Mario, but Dauntless looks very much like a game that's probably very, very scalable on the PC, mate. It might just scratch that Monster Hunter itch. The thing is, it's still a long way from release, isn't it? But what's that? Simply mentioned it yesterday. The Wild West Online WWA, which is basically like an MMO, Red Dead Redemption. They were just recently asking for content creators. They're not offering codes out. They're just saying any content creators out there who want to help us publicize it. What the hell they are referring to there? Is it just people with really big Twitter accounts and maybe weekly vlogs or something, about gaming news? But I did manage to catch some screenshots, and now obviously a screenshot means nothing in this day and age, but it certainly looks like it's captured the essence of what was Red Dead Redemption. There's some nice stuff there's some assets, 3D assets of I don't know if it's a Winchester rifle and a revolver, for example, on their Twitter account, and it looks like it could be quite interesting. I mean, I don't know what the day-to-day gameplay mechanics are in terms of having an MMO Western, but it's certainly got to be worth a look at. Ah, Daiko, there you are. But you can still tell us whether or not it was a big pile of steaming crap, or can you say, were you intrigued to play more, or were you happy to walk away? Yeah, I've been trying to get in touch with as many people as I can through Reddit that may or may not have had it, and I know you'd got it, dude. I was going to drop you a message yesterday. Wow, got all these dart traps still. Look. What was the fundamental issue with the Spire? What caused us to fail? It was they breached, didn't they? They simply breached too quickly. So rather than all the spinners and all that crap, why don't we have like a row of? We can have barbed wire. Sorry, barbed wire. Electrical fence. Let's just path it out. So we can have electrical fence, fidget spinner, electrical fence, 2, fidget spinner, fidget spinner, electrical fence, fidget spinner.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen.
What about that? What do you reckon, Ice?
We got Tony Braxton up in the house. We live up in here.
Oh, there he is, Mr. P.
Cow shitting again.
Cow is shitting again. Yeah, yeah. Good one, Cow. What was you? I was interested in more. It's very much alpha. Oh, really? And that surprises me, actually. I got the impression from the lead up to the alpha that because I contacted them, Daikoi, that actually they were much more, getting there than I first thought they were. As in, it wasn't a horribly early alpha. That's interesting. I've heard that you want to put electrical fences down 1 block from where you are going to use them so they can shock crawlers too. We just do both. We literally, what we'd do, mate, because we've got the height, I would have one that would come through base, at floor height. So these would be countersunk like we originally had done. And then I'd have one upside down from the ceiling, which would be at head height. So it'd be a huge project, Ice. It would be a huge change to the Spire. Oh, and we'd also put the. In fact, I'll tell you what. Should we do this just as a proof of concept? We'll probably never ever get there. Telling me I can't pick that up. I was going to say I should be able to. Damn it. Pair it. Fidget spinners 3, isn't it? It's a 3. 3. Have a ceiling mounted one, couldn't we? It's not going to lend itself particularly well, is it? Unless we do the old carve out of the blocks here. What do we need? We need everything, Ice. We need everything, mate. There is simply no way around it, mate. We're going to need to go and get all the fidget spinners out. We're going to have to bring every fidget spinner we own over. But I don't know, mate. Let's have a think about this and let's get a drink. You watched the Spider-Man movie yesterday at the cinema. I liked it a lot. Might be because I was wasted. I'm looking forward to seeing it, actually, Garda. That's interesting, Daiko. You got me interested now, fella. Yeah, thanks for that, Fuzzy. Oh, shite. Let me go and get a drink, guys, because my phone's still going. I said I was going to go and have to get it, didn't I? I've left it out there. Let me, shite. Yeah, I'll be back in 2. I'm going to grab a drink, go and pick my phone up. Thanks for. I was just reading back there, Daikoi. Thanks for that, mate. I appreciate you taking the time on that. Who knows? Who knows? I've got reasonable hopes for it. I can overlook the art style, I think. Just so. We tend to do this one first, don't we? All right, we're gonna go and get all the stuff from the drop trap place. Where the hell did I park the bike, guys? Alright, giddy on. Never ceases to amaze me my complete lack of direction when it comes to mini bikes. Did I park it back up there? Did I actually go up to the Fort Fuck It or not? I can see it. I don't know, Ice. I'm not sure, mate. What do you think would happen, right, if we sealed off the spire? On 3 sides. Do you think they'd still come in via the main entrance, regardless of which direction they come from? I just can't see it. I just can't see that happening. Where the hell? D class, is that it there? FF class D. Go and wrench the living bejesus out of that thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to give the spire a go, mate. We're going to go electrical fences, spinners, electrical fences, spinners. And I think what we'll do is maybe build like a central tower, like a kill platform, so we can shoot down into them, and hopefully the zombie cops will have less impact. You know what the problem we've got, Ice? The big problem we've got, well, certainly that I've got, I haven't got a decent sniper rifle, mate. I just do not have a weapon that enables me to take down the feral police. Yeah, it's for both of us, isn't it? Yeah. It's just... I mean, I can pump like 10 headshots in, and that thing, if I'm unlucky, will still be going. I mean, I've killed some with like 4 shots. So some just seem to take a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm almost tempted to think that sometimes they glitch out when they're on a fidget spinner. A little bit like the old infinite health bosses we had in Starvation. I've noticed a lot of correlations between things that don't seem to work quite how I'd imagine them, that seem to have the same issues firmly embedded in the Starvation mod. Just because we're just trying to mix it up a little bit. Wentex, to be honest, mate. I mean, the drop trap one works. Or Ice, or do you just want to do another one at the drop thing and just make it a little bit better? Do you want to do that, mate? I'm legit 50-50. I don't know whether to go back to the spire and try and reinvent that. Work on the Colosseum. I mean, we've got so many cool builds. We finished it yesterday, Trick. Probably be better I'll try not to crash. Should we try and come up with... should we give ourselves a little bit of time then, mate? Should we say 168? We're just going to spend it at our house, all right? Or at the Colosseum if you want. And give ourselves like 2 weeks to reinvent this monstrosity. I mean, there is a lot we could change, isn't there? Oh, I'm not going to concrete. And all this has to come out, doesn't it? See, the thing is, mate, to do this, I really need to completely reinvent it. I'm not at all happy with it. We need a bigger, flatter kill zone at the top. I need room for the cabling for these. We need to dig out underneath so we can repair the fidget spinners more easily. The list is endless, mate. And I'm not sure whether or not... So we'd have to knock out all of this row here. How would we get the
Grum,
electrics in?
you might want to check the temperature there, fella.
Alright, oh yeah. 6 degrees. It is. I thought you'd got all super fit, Daikoi. I thought you went on a major health and fitness rampage with your man boobs. Did that all go the way of the dodo, mate? Took a dog for a walk. It knackered him for the old weekend. Look, Babe Joe, what didn't you like about art? Nothing that I actively disliked. I think Ark's a really good game. A really good game. I have every intention of going back to Ark, possibly sooner than you think. You're right, Anonymous Operative. How you doing, mate? How's things? AK is where it's at for cop killing. Really sick. They worked, Trill. Yeah, they did. They worked nicely, mate. Considering it was such a quick bish bash bosh job, you know what I mean? I suppose what I could do, I mean, we know down... No, there's just no way to do it, is there? There is just no way to have a central power supply for all the fidget spinners. These, I'll tell you what, these didn't seem to take any damage, you know. Compared to... Well, in fact, they hardly took any damage, look. Wow. That one took a little bit. Oh, that one's nearly gone. So they were clearly doing a job then, weren't they? You're right, Disturbed. How you doing, fella? You're right, Otter. I don't know, Ice. I seriously, I'm just... there's so many things that I want to do for all 3 builds, and the only way to realistically do it is to completely tear one down, and that seems almost sad doing that, mate. Yeah, I've got some stuff you can sell if you want some cash, fella. Did we leave the electrical cabling on? We must have done. Oh no, in fact, yes, it is. The electrical cabling is still on, isn't it? Uh, 30 rounds of 760. So I haven't got that sort of ammo though, Sig. And don't forget, it's quite a long way as well. I'm not sure how accurate it would be with an AK. Just on full auto, to be honest. You're right, Zidane. How you doing, fella? It worked all right, to be honest, Trill. It was a really, really fun horde. The problem is that there was a whole bunch of issues in terms of visibility. You know, this thing was just made up as we went along. I mean, even really simple things like looking down here. If anything, I'd want to move the whole build back 1 or 2. And I just don't know if we wouldn't be better off just completely rebuilding it, to be honest. Somehow we need to get 3 on each side, don't we? So if I was to extend out the... What would it be? The west and the eastern sides. No, sorry, that's wrong, isn't it? I'd have to... If I was to extend out the south by 1 block... No, 2 blocks. So south to north by 2 blocks. That's a big job, though, mate. And then it's not even. Yeah, it's not like it's even going to be symmetrical, is it? See you later, Gardath. Take care, mate. Have a good one, fella. It's not really hard, Sig. No, not if you dedicate a couple of weeks to it and just massively stockpile it. See, even to pick these up, I've got to go down and repair all the goddamn things, you know. Let's go and have a quick look. It's a tough one, Ice. I don't think we've ever been in this position before, mate. We normally just have the go-to horde base, don't we? I feel like abandoning this would be a shame. I still feel we've got a lot to learn on this one. The others just simply are functional, aren't they? It's so hard getting down the ladders now. They're 3D. Oh! Well, that was a busted leg for sure, then. These are all still on, aren't they? It's such a simple base, really, when you think about it, isn't it? There's really not a huge amount to it, but my God. Suppose we could add the shotguns in here. We've probably got about 4 shotguns we could mount inside. We could dig underneath the main section, knock it out, rebuild it, bigger and better and more beautiful. Can anyone think of how we'd get 3 fidget spinners on each side and still keep it symmetrical? I just can't. I literally cannot envision how that's even possible, and that to me just makes no sense. Unless you have a 1 block gap on each corner, in which case we've got a real problem, haven't we? Oh, damn. To me. Dude, no, I have broken my leg. Really? Really? Something I've never thought about, actually, you know. You could just have a sheer wall, couldn't you? With one of these on the face of it. I wonder what would happen then.
So, how's that leg doing?
Imagine a solid wall.
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. If I was to knock out, right, say, so the trouble is, if I knock this out and make it solid, the whole pyramid's got to go back one, innit? Then we could probably run the generator in there. I mean, this looks hideous, doesn't it? I mean, let's be honest, we can't possibly have this like this. What about if we countersunk a generator in? What about if we sunk generators into the walls there, right, underneath, yeah? How would we access them, though? You'd essentially have to have one on each side, wouldn't you? Oh, Jesus Christ, made spinning. Let's go and get what we need to repair these damn things. Let's get them repaired so we can take them out, because they actually have increased them, Trial. Apparently, they were significantly less resilient than what they are now. In fact, I think it wasn't that actually in B129. They changed it. Thanks for the follows, EO, Marty, Risky, PXB, Kaya, and Penguin Galaxy. Thanks, guys. Let's turn. Oh, we can't really risk turning them off, can we? In case we get. Mechanical, electrical. Dude, we've got no electrical components, which I think is what you need to repair them, isn't it? What the fudge, mate? Got 7 more fidget spinners, though. Oh, yeah, okay, so what we could do... Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could actually make... we could do more fidget spinners, couldn't we? What's that? Oh, we need to make it now. Make what? Let's go see if I can actually repair these. The electrical component. What do you mean we have to make it? Why do we have to make them? There's been no update as there is. Yeah, I know what you're saying. What? Why? We can still scavenge for electrical parts, can't we? When did that get taken out? That's shocking, mate. Steel, aren't we? I love the way it goes back on its axis as you repair it. I mean, oh, that's just great. Right, we're gonna build the blender bigger and more beautiful than ever. Ice. What do you reckon, mate? So we've got a huge chunk of digging to do here, fella. Chunk of digging. Let's start picking everything up. I might just put 2 blades on each side, and then we can keep it. Maybe work it as like, oh Jesus, it's a nightmare, isn't it? It's a build that just lends itself to so many possibilities. I'll tell you what, it's a real shame. The original concept was that we would have the electric fences running, say, left to right as we're looking at it now. So we'd actually have them up here, so running through there. And the theory behind it was they'd drop off, they'd get caught in the electrical wire, start getting electrocuted, then drop down to the next layer, then the next layer, then the next layer. But they don't. They just simply fall through it. People even said these top fidget spinners would not work. In fact, it was almost unanimous, but they totally did work. We actually saw zombies falling down into the kill pit that had no arms and legs. To be honest, Atheros, if anything, I feel like it shouldn't be as deep because it's just harder to hit them with the guns through the iron railings, mate. So no, because full damage is negligible now. They just don't take full damage. It's not really built as a drop trap to injure them when they get down there. That's what the electric fences are for. If anything, in fact, that might... Oh, no, it would involve even... I was going to say it might be a cheat to bring it up, actually. But no, we can't do that. We'd have to relocate all the fences, though. I'm going to have to go and turn all the electrics off, because if I fall in there, I am dead. There literally is no way for me to survive a fall down there. I will just get electrocuted. Yeah... Sorry, Zathras. Drop traps are a thing of the past, I think, mate. Don't think the fun pimps like that. Can't say I blame them, in all honesty. Alright, let's just make some subtle modifications for now, including a much better repair bay. So we're going to want some concrete. I also need to knock this out, because this was driving me mad. Thanks for the follows to Part 18 and Chill King and Mix, thank you. What, a cheese tower? What's a cheese tower, mate? Cheese tower. Is that just a tower, like a massive block of concrete? There's still plenty of ways to cheese it, don't you worry, mate. Get rid of this nasty skank steel that I never liked that texture. Never liked it at all. So what I'm thinking is let's just pretend that goes there. Blade trap. Oh, actually, no, that's the whole point, isn't it? Oh, no, that is right. So you'd put a blade trap... Oh, we've got blade traps. Let's just put them in situ. You'd have a blade trap there. I seriously need to not fall in there or I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to go and turn them off. It's easier to nerd pole up from the bottom, innit? God damn it, Ice. It's for pillars or more with a platform with spikes in the middle under it. Oh, right, I've got you. Yeah. Cool. I don't know, mate. I've never built such a thing. Although we've got something that's sort of similar, I suppose. It's a good idea for... Everything's repaired now, isn't it? So I don't need any more. Although, having said that, actually, there's some fidget spinners, aren't there? Shall I knock a temporary hole in here for access? I think that would be a really good idea, to be honest. Yeah, alright, I've got a plan. We have a plan, Ice. It's not going to be beautiful. And I do need some more generators and I do need some more engines, mate. So I'm going to nick them from the Colosseum. I'm just going to remember where I've nicked them from. Where will we put the shotguns? I'd like to see the shotguns. It was far too quiet last horde. Was it fuckers like? Thanks for the follow, all back, Sean. And it's Trianga. It's amazing how fast you can knock concrete out, actually, with a decent pickaxe and the old minus 69, alright. Alright, my little friends, I'm afraid you all need to come off. Do not want a singed Grumbleberry, do we? Imagine it with flame traps as well. Hey up, cheeky monkey, you're not off, are you? So nice if they do add a block in that will enable us to have like banks of generators as a parent linked to a single switch. I must admit that's probably my only big request in terms excuse me, in terms of electricity at the moment. Other than that, I'm not too worried. Have we got any splints kicking about? Sugar? No, we haven't. Let's throw that back in there. That. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to still... The feathers can go in there. There's all the concrete. God damn it. So we're going to want those. Generator just for the first one to show us how we do it. Wire tool. I don't think we need a land claim block, do we? We've just evidenced that that's not required up there, so... Have a little play. Where's all the concrete? Is it all in the bike? Did we actually use all the concrete from this build? I find that very hard to believe. Oh, I bet Isis used it in the tunnels, look. It's not like we're short of it. I just thought you might have done, mate. Yeah. I don't think all this was concrete, was it? The shaft. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that was so lucky, bro. That was so lucky. Where did I park the mini bike? How many times today? Right, I'll tell you what. Official mini bike park for this build is at the chimney from now on, alright? Oh, God, that... Oh, no! I left all the concrete at bloody God dingleberries. Oh, let's go to Class C and pick up some concrete. We always find it in the end, Eva. Oh my God! Look how close the two horde bases are. That's amazing.
And then you suddenly realise what a 100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
Now, on a serious note, right, what are we going to do for the next horde ice? Should we just have it in a house? We mix it up a bit. Because if we use the Colosseum, we need to start prepping ammunition, mate. Would you like a Colosseum battle? Then I'm up for it. Yeah, we could just go arrows, couldn't we? Yeah, should we give ourselves 2 weeks on the other build? A house for the... Yeah, alright, let's do it then, mate. Yeah, I'm up for that. Let's have a freebie in, because let's be honest, we'll probably both die horribly. I'm going to take those components, the mechanical parts, the spotlights, the fence... want those. I don't think... Don't need any more electrical fence posts. Tell you what we could do, mate. We could actually put electrical fence posts at the very top. Just 4 of them. You know, on that single step that we've got. Definitely want some illumination this time. Oh, let's go. It's getting late as well. God, I love this. I really like this. See, I'm a bit reluctant to only work on the Colosseum because I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I'm really looking forward to that on the stable build. I think it's the right size and shape to do some pretty elaborate stuff. Even things like just doing the walkways with the metal railings and stuff. I think it's going to just make it look pretty cool. God damn, they're literally like within walking distance of each other. Look. What is this? What is this? What is this, mate? What's going on here, fella? Is this the mini bike park or something? This is making stuff. Go, let's go, let's go! You need to add a 6x6 hay bale square around that tower for it. Well, there's actually a ladder. I keep forgetting it, G-Witty. It's, Ice never gave me a signpost. I'm going to blame him for that. Right, now I actually need to be able to pick all of these up, don't I? They need to go. Thanks for the follow to Bolt J, White Crow, Marlon, Atamu, Zo Charisma, Lols, and Salesman and Bertza. Fix this. Completely out. Pop some of that in there. Go. What are you playing at the minute, Fist? Did you change anything? You playing a bit of the old, what was it called? Black Desert Online with Nina, mate, or is that not quite your cup of tea? Dug it too deep. Nothing new there then, mate, right? Got the steel I needed. I'm guessing we need forged iron as well, right? Hate being down here. MMOs make a bit of sick come into your mouth. That's nice, mate. A little bit of retchy gag vomit, mate, yeah? Oh, dude. Blade trap. Oh, shit! Go the wooden frames, mate. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get up there. Let's have another little look at what we can do in terms of blade traps. I've got a canning plan. Let's go and put the steel and everything away so we don't accidentally upgrade anything. All on that 4. Spotlights away. So I want these. That ultimately. So let's go and have a little look how we can wire up a triple fidget per side. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Biggest issue with this at the moment, because we weren't planning on doing any of this originally, is actually figuring out how to turn the goddamn things on. So we really need to have a system in place where it's all... everything's in that shaft below us, if that makes sense. So the next fidget spinner could go there, couldn't it? And I can't really put one in there because that side will not allow me to. So that would go there. That side would go. So I put that there, I can't put one here. Which is a bit of a bummer. But what I could do is stick a generator in there, look. And I don't think that would ever get touched.
How did you know?
And we still end up with triple blades then, don't we?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound.
There's nowhere for me to go, James.
And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
How you doing, mate? How's the working week going, fella? So you can't even put in oh my god, this is so weird. Let's knock this out, see what it looks like. Nice spot of lunch, James. What are you having, mate? I fancy some tuna myself. Thanks for the follows, Burza, Adrian, A4, Ollie, and Iversby Strand as well. Cheers, guys. You alright, Boney? How you doing, fella? What? So what MMO? Oh, shite. What MMOs have you actually played then, Fist? I mean, have you ever enjoyed MMOs, or did one particular one give you a very foul taste, mate? So I actually really like MMOs. I still think it's a genre that. I wonder if that sticks out because it looks like it does, doesn't it? Do you reckon zombies could sort of fall in or hit that? See, that would be enough to power 3 fidget spinners and potentially a spotlight if you really wanted it to. But how jank is that going to look? I mean, I could set it back another 1, or can I? Oh, because that's a ramp, isn't it? Well, no, it's not actually. No, it's not. That's a solid block there, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I just can't see a way to turn it on without actually doing what I'm doing here, and that's just asking for a disaster, isn't it, really? Unless we can reach it through here. Should we try it? Oh no, because then the side with the ladder you can't reach, can you? So it's a moot point. God damn, I keep freaking making that mistake. We need to get rid of these bloody ladders in the middle of these shafts. They cause no end of issues with symmetry. Gotta be a better way. Tell you what, I don't think I've ever had a base where we've had to do so much repair work as well, you know, during the Horde. There's no way I could have kept up on top of the fidget spinners at the base, but having said that, we'll have a better chance this time, I think. So we're hoping to completely tunnel out the bottom, aren't we? And I don't think me being in the shaft helped either. I'm pretty sure that when I was in that little oh, actually, crap, all this needs to come out. So let's get some supports in there. Apps in everything. I'm gonna want just a little bit of the old wet concrete corners. Alright, we've got a plan ice. We're gonna bish bash bosh this fella. I tell you, mate, this is gonna be beautiful. You alright, Mojo? How you doing, fella? Please don't collapse. Extremely distressing. You're going to end up like proper PUBG squads at this rate, boys and girls. I tell you, mate. I can see your name in lights in the esport divisions. Practice makes perfect, right? What's the biggest squad you can have in PUBG? Is it 4s? Thanks for the follow, sorry, Boska and Owenka. Cheers, guys. And Watanaf. It was 4, yeah, I thought it was, yeah. I'd like to see a scenario where it's the lads versus the girls at the end of a match. Is it possible to guarantee that you're in the same game? If you've got, I mean, let's just say for argument's sake that you have got 2 teams of 4 players. Is it possible to 100% guarantee you join the same game? I mean, I've never really paid any attention to how the lobbies and things work. We'll have the girl Nobber squad and the boy Nobber squad. Only if you are a partnered PUBG player and can create custom match. What do you mean by partnered PUBG? What does that mean? Have they given like special status to some like YouTubers and streamers, have they, or something? It'll happen one day, won't it? I mean, that would be awesome to see you all like on the same. You'd have to play so you worked as an 8-player squad. I suppose they have to do that maybe by design, because otherwise there is the ever-present. I mean, let's put it on, into perspective. There's always some arsehole who's going to be willing to cheat. So I suppose you could always guarantee having 2 4-player squads, and then it's just those 2 4-player squads against each other. You got a better chance of a chicken dinner that way, I suppose, haven't you? It's open to a bit of abuse, that. But it will happen by sheer flukiness, right? One day. Oh, I could only imagine it. I would pay to watch that, I tell you. I really would. Come on, you lot. Let's ish bash bosh this concrete up. I think actually, you know what? I think I've got a nail gun somewhere, right? So, ding dang do these. Get these all knocked back up. I need to make a 1/8 block while I'm here, don't I? It's amazing how much damage the Commander Yan walkway took. I mean, at one point there were just bloody great huge gaps in there, weren't there? Go! Right. It's a real shame they go for hatches. I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. Them actually actively going for hatches is a massive pain in the arse. So otherwise they would be really good for hiding electrical switches. Okay? I can understand doors, and I can understand why they've made them target hatches, but it's a little bit frustrating that they do, to be honest. Maybe we could have a special sort of hatch. Maybe we could make one. I'll tell you what, let me go and grab the bloody nail gun. I'm sure it's over here. Thank God for that. That's taking forever like that, isn't it? So much. I swear to God, sometimes it's almost like it feels like it'd be faster to bloody pickaxe it out without a nail gun and just bloody reset it as wet concrete. Tappy McTappy, mate. I've heard you've been getting quite serious with it, James. You and Evil, you're getting all proper tactical and talking the military lingo, mate. Covering your 6s, keeping it tight, fella. Oh, Chaos, thank you very much for the resub, fella. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, Chaos. Let's get some sub-loving chats. Pretty please. Cheers, Chaos. Appreciate it, mate. As I said, always a pleasure, fella. Always a pleasure. Nice to see you. Looking good, looking good. So if we just knock these out, then we should be good to go, shouldn't we? There's just no point in having these anyway. They are partnered with PUBG and have access to custom matches like shotgun only, zombie mode and stuff like that. You have to have at least 150 viewers to be a partner. Oh, right. I see. It's just something you apply for. Wow. That's something else they're doing really outside of the box, isn't it? Jesus. See you later, Fort. Rest well, mate. Thanks for the follow, Salbin. What are you up to, Ice? What's the plan for you at the moment, mate? Because we've got a huge amount of excavation work to do over here. Are you working on ammo and things, fella? Just so I don't end up sort of like duplicating anything. So we definitely don't want to make this last any longer than 2 weeks, do we? Materials for ammo, is it? Yeah, yeah. Cheers, dude. You have your favourite go-to places, do you, James? Just a thought. You were asking if Zeds would go a certain direction if you cordoned off that base. Zeds target doors that use... It's something to do... yeah, you're right. You can abuse the door mechanic, mate. But the doors have to be within a certain distance. Otherwise, they don't recognise them, if that makes sense. Which is why the spire was very specifically set at 17 blocks. Now, I think we can... I've done a bit of testing, and you can go out further than 17. It just seemed that 17 seemed to be like the sweet spot. Because obviously the bigger you make it, you know, the more work you've got and the more traps you've got to put in. But I would like to see the spire with what I sort of very briefly went through earlier. I think it would work. But yes, we could do. We absolutely could. I mean, originally, it's strange that you mentioned that. When we first spoke about the spire build, it was actually going to have garage doors that were just left open, so they didn't take any damage. At each end, but that 17 block was magical. It meant there was no requirement for doors. It all works out rather lovely. Lovely, mate. Thanks for the follows, Jerome, Satan, and Bloody Soul. What's the horseshoe, Nina? I don't actually know what that is. I'm not very good with all the lingo. I was watching Fist... No, sorry, it was Arakan, actually. With what I thought looked like a water tower, but they were calling it something else. I am going to need to knock out some concrete in that middle section, aren't I? Let's just finish this off. We have to think about how we move down here. I'm not sure whether to put rebar ramps in that corner. You see where that square rebar is, top right? We sort of need to funnel them into that spinner, don't we, if we can? Not entirely sure how we're going to do that. Took on a whole squad and beat them twice on Saturday. I'll tell you what, that's you know what? It's part of the rush of the game, that is, James. I was watching again. It was Arakan. It was on. Was it Saturday? No, it was it was early yesterday morning, mate. And him and his team were moving up slowly towards like this, basically this water tower thing. And he literally came out and went to cross a road. And I just heard him say, "Oh shit!" And there were like two geezers sneaking around a wall to where he was originally, where he'd been before he started to cross the road. And he managed to turn around and he killed. Well, he dropped one of the guys, and he definitely damaged the other guy. And then one of his squad mates, luckily, came racing down and took the other dude out. That's where the sort of flurry of sort of just adrenaline lies, isn't it? You know, when it's just completely impromptu. I mean, it's nice seeing someone take like a really distant shot and nail someone, but it's that panic mode when it's you against 3 or 4 people, and sometimes it works in your favour. You take the whole lot down. That's got to be a buzz, mate. That's got to be a proper moment of just like, yes! And I bet it's even worse if you're on the receiving end. Your entire squad gets taken down by bloody evil. You'd be like, you bastard. Hacks. I'm already liking this more than what we had before. I wonder if from there we could actually reach that generator. It's not likely, but well, let's take these out as well. In fact, this whole floor needs to come out. Shit, I forgot about that. Or Nina, when you've been drinking shots all night, you like to shoot at houses, don't you? And give your position away. And then I get to witness Fist in a rage. So many good moments watching you lot play that game, I tell you. It's just time, James. I was saying to I had quite a chat about it on stream yesterday, mate. It's just I've got so many of the games that I just love at the moment, and PUBG is just going to be one of those. I don't want to just play it like once and say, yeah, cool, been there, done it. You know what I mean, mate? I'd like to play it like properly. I'd love to get like a decent evening schedule up, James, and be able to guarantee some PUBG action or something. But honestly, mate, I'm working my freaking ass off at the moment. You know, in fact, I was actually saying yesterday, James, I'm at the point now where I'm so far behind on so many different things. I'm actually jeopardising the stream at the moment, mate. That's how busy I am. You know, it's good. It's good that I'm busy. I don't mind that, but just cramming in an extra couple of 3 hours a day, it's just not going to happen, dude. Got things in the pipeline, though, mate. Things in the pipeline. I've actually got any steel for repairs? Not on me. In fact, actually, we're probably better off repairing that, aren't we? It's under half durability. I've got plans for this, Ice. I think we can do something with this, mate. Let me just throw a load of stuff back in here. Just in case some little cheeky zombie decides to fall in. Very bad, right? Down. Let's go. Oh, dude. No. Thank you for not falling through the floor. So we'll take some concrete. And then I can't accidentally upgrade any steel, can I? In fact, can we got any room for... Is this completely full then? Yeah. Tell you what, let's get rid of some of this crap. We don't need that. Paper we sort of do need. I'll do. Sod it. Yeah, this whole floor's actually got to come out, hasn't it? Take it down. If we take it down 4, we'd have a 3 high C. So these are going to be 1/8 blocks, aren't they? Thanks to the follows. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the follows to Kanchai, Benzono, Christy, and Ahmad Hyasat. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. You got to get balance, James. And yeah, like I said, because I've ended up so far behind, just because of other things, mate. You know, it's not just because of the stream at all. But if I'm not careful, I'm gonna have to start cancelling streams to actually get work done. Can I swap some purple engines, Grum? Do whatever you want, Ice. Just make sure. The only thing that I think we both need to agree on, Ice, is if we take anything from the Colosseum or the... What's the other base we've got? Oh, yeah. Just don't take anything from the Colosseum that's going to make a non-operational unless you absolutely have to. And if you do have to, just make sure we know. There'd be nothing worse than firing the Colosseum up because we got there late. Because one of us nicked a battery or something like that, you know. In fact, to be honest, mate, I think I took a battery from the shotgun place. So that's something we'll need to check. Anybody got any ideas for shotguns on this? I'm thinking of a shotgun mounted... I'm not sure because we don't want them damaging the base fidget spinners, do we? That's the biggest problem. You don't even know what you're talking about. Evil is a freak of nature. Do you reckon Evil's just one of those people that just has found their game that they are just absolutely bloody god tier at, mate? Yeah. You're right, Darth. How you doing, fella? Thanks for the follows, Christy. Oh, I've already said thank you to you, haven't I, mate? Giz and Perfect Games as well. You had your first troll on Friday. It was awesome. Before I could really do or say anything, Arican and Four were all over it. You'll never forget your first troll, James. Did you take screenshots, mate? In Little Tower, shooting down on the incoming horde from behind. So, are you saying not in here, but up here? Are you talking about killing them as they hit the pyramid, or are you talking about actually inside? So, in Little Tower, shooting down on the incoming horde. You know what, mate? You just give me a wonderful idea, even if it's not what you're talking about, actually. I like the thought of them getting shot in the back. Why don't we make, like, little bunker systems that they actually walk over? Oh, my God, that would be so... Oh, dude, I've got a really cool idea. Yeah, it's Athras. Yeah, you might have a little idea. Oh, shit, I've got no bloody blocks to nerd pole up with. What about this, mate? In fact, we might even be able to do a little demo of it. Ooh, that's an interesting one, fella. Right, so what we do is... I need to find a way out. I mean, if we just started off with one shotgun, so what we could do, right, on this pillar, are all sides? Well, we can knock the sides out. So let's make all the sides equidistant. What about having? Oh, I like this. Oh, this is a really nice idea, mate. So we knock that out. So this would come back a little bit. Say, I don't know. Let's take it back 5. Shit, that's just brilliant. Thanks for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we could have is... oh my God, this would so crash the game. It was bad enough last time. So imagine that all concreted up. The whole... This is the lowest point, right? I'm not going to just make a shit ton of work for us, am I? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so the whole thing needs to come down. Oh, tits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so the lowest point is actually 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to do some terraforming, Ice? God damn it. So let's bring that in there. Sorry. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so then what we'd have. I think we're going to do this, mate. It's oh my God, that is a lot of terraforming there. But we're good at terraforming, so let's not worry about it. It'll only take us a couple of days if we crack on with it. We do our fancy pants collapsing techniques and all the rest of it. It'll be done in no time. So that's where the base of the pyramid is. So what we're actually going to do is imagine this is the, so we'll fill in down there. So imagine this is actually down there. So we'd have it like that, right? Have it so the zombies actually come up a ramp over the top. So we could, what we'd do is we'd actually plates. So across the top there would be plates. The zombies come in from a distance. They obviously this will be down to the ground. So they essentially go up the ramp, drop off it, and carry on walking up the pyramid. But in there, hidden in a plate with an iron bar across it, we have a shotgun. And as we find more shotguns, we can extend the bunker out. And that is actually sitting bang here in the middle, just looking up at the turret. We need to angle it so that we don't get shot in the face ourselves, though. That's the only problem. Which I think we can do. Because we'll just level it off around here, won't we? I don't know if that's what the sort of same thing you were looking at, Zathras, but I think we should give that a little bit of a cheeky go, mate. Ricky, Grum, you're not on your Discord. That's because I'm streaming, mate. Why would I be on my Discord when I'm streaming, fella? That's what Twitch chat's for, mate. Let's keep digging. Thanks for the follow, Stacey. Yeah, we'll have a look at what we can do, Zathras. A little bit of terraforming, but to be honest, I think I like the thought of a bigger slope anyway, to be honest. There were a couple of sides there. It was very hard to shoot the zombies. They hit that slope, ran up it, and they were over before we even had a chance. It would be nice to have something that... I'll tell you what I'd love to be able to do, and I understand how cheaty McCheaty it would essentially be, but it would be really nice to have shotguns where, or automated turrets that would only attack certain zombie types. There's nothing to stop us having some sort of switch that we would toggle on and off when there's a zombie policeman and hope to God the turret targets it. But that might be pushing our luck a little bit. Yeah, I don't think they would be. I think we can countersink them, Zathras. So it's just like the shotgun at the top. But actually, what I've just done, but imagine that sunk into the floor with like a 1 block gap with an iron bar over it, just to protect it if anything did start having a sniff around it. Grumbul, I'd like to tell you something you don't have to say. It might help you some. Grumbul, it might help you some. What's up, Ricky? Just whisper me here, right? I can't go on Discord while I'm streaming, mate. Well, I can, but I've got no intention of it. Take care, James. Look after yourself, fella. Yeah, thanks, James. Thank you very much, dude. So, Nina, go back to your... I just suddenly realised I don't think I actually sort of referenced it. No. So you made the Dark Knight with some relatively moderate-sized titties, but with additional jiggle. And I think that's as far as we got earlier. Did you actually enjoy the game? Or did you play about with boob physics and walk away? I mean, obviously that says a lot that you enjoyed playing with boob physics, but... thanks for the follow, Go and Aim. Those spinner things, you put them on the tower. When they run into the pit, they will run into the tower before they fall. Put them on the tower for when they run into the pit. Run into the tower before they fall. What do you mean, Ricky? We've got them up here, look, like this, look. But we're going to have two across the top, and then any that fall down here. Actually, I've just thought that is a problem. Shit, that is a problem. We might have to put a triple plate across there. Or countersink it deeper in and put an iron bar in. The problem we've got is anything that falls down here is actually going to land on this. Now, if you're lucky, they're going to instantly shred them. But there's a chance it might turn around and pound on the generator. We would definitely be safer countersinking it. But again, I still don't know how we're going to turn these freaking things on. I don't want cables running up here. I mean, what I could do is I could run something down... I just don't know. I just don't know how we're going to do it, guys. It's if we'd built it from scratch, it would be a piece of piss. But I hate knocking out concrete. The thing is with a middle tower, mate, they never reach it. There's no point in having them on this side because they come in here and they fall straight down. So on this side, I mean, we did talk about it. If I put them here, mate, I can't shoot down. So straight away, I've just lost my ability to snipe anything that's down here. And it's a moot point anyway, mate, because when they jump across, they come straight down. They almost hit their head on that, dude, and then just plummet. So they never actually hit this area. If they do, we've got the fidget spinners at the bottom. But you see my point, mate? If I put a fidget spinner on the wall there, which is great in theory, but now I can't shoot down. In other words, I've just basically killed us all. They're just going to be stuck down here shredding everything. Oh, Nina, thanks for answering that, because I'm quite interested in that game, as you know. So the game itself is really cool. It's a lot to take in at the beginning and quite overwhelming, but I enjoyed playing it. I'm not overly crazy about it, but I will definitely play again. You'll have to let me know how you get on with it, Nina, like over a period of time. I mean, are you an MMO fan? Or are you know, is it, I mean, obviously Fist, for example, you know, it's just not his cup of tea, is it? I mean, have you played MMOs before, Nina? You know, you got a background in them, or... See, I like the combat. Black Desert Online looks like it offers me two things that a lot of other MMOs don't. It's got a beautifully rendered environment, so I really, really loved exploring. There were definitely places on the map that just looked stunning. You know, it was worth going out of your way just to look at something that was just a really nice area. You know, we found like little sort of like caverns out on the cliffs that you could sail your boat into. Little islands with like pirate chests. You know, they just seemed like a great explorative kind of MMO, and that is so rare. But I also like the combat. It felt like a more ARPG combat system. I know the big raid stuff is probably just a screen full of fancy effects, and no doubt at some point you're probably having all sorts of widgets and grommets to manage your DPS and threat and all the rest of it. Who knows? But I definitely feel like I could play the game, but never. I don't think I'd play it how I would other MMOs. I wouldn't be racing to sort of like end game. I think I could just play it almost like I'd play The Witcher, just to experience it. I don't know. It appeals to me in a huge number of ways. Don't have an auger. Augers would be slower than me hitting them with a pickaxe, Daz, and far more expensive as well. Augers are pointless on concrete, mate. But just to do this, I would have to have repaired it so many times. The amount of fuel it would cost me, you know, the downtime with repairing fuel in it. With two of us like this, even if I had a 600 auger, mate, this would still be more efficient. You've never played an MMO before? Wow, so that's a really interesting thing. So yeah, I mean, it's a very, very different style of MMO as well, Nina, compared to what else is out there. That's interesting. Yeah, Black Desert Online, Daxos. Hello, Dayhawk. How you doing, fella? Cheers, Ice. That's a pain in the arse, mate. We'll take this down. Imagine it'll be... These will be 1/8 ceilings, mate. And we'll run them... I don't know, which would be the best way to run them? Should we run them east to west? And it'll be 3 high. Because I think you can reach the 4th block, can't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, easily. With a concrete floor. And we'll try and get the power systems for the other fidget spinners in there, mate. I think I can. We might have to knock out a big long channel though, dude. It'll be a bit of a pain in the butt. There's some steel in the box as well, also, if you need to repair, mate. I might go back and get us another couple of 600s. You made some emotes for some... Oh, no, I know you said you were working on them, Dayhawk, yeah? Nice one, fella. Playing on a player-ran EQ server. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, mate. Yeah. We've had some nice hordes on this, dude. I'm looking forward to final release now. We're just fine-tuning a couple of builds. But yeah, doing all right, fella. Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Very, very busy at the minute. So, like I said before, that's not a bad thing. The people that we normally play with Trick, they're either playing other games for whatever reason, lost a bit of interest in 7 Days to Die, or people just don't want to jump on this close to stable, mate. We've actually got about 10, 12 people that have all got access. But I think there's a general reluctance to build anything because people are expecting alphas so soon. Whereas I've kind of been erring on the side of, well, let's just assume it. There's no point in worrying about it, mate. If you play that game, you might as well just never play 7 Days to Die game. Stable could roll out and we could have a patch after 2 weeks that could say, like, look, we didn't realise we got this game-breaking issue. You're going to have to wipe. You know, it's just the dangers of playing 7 days. You either crack on with it or you might as well just not play it, fella. I think some people will be more likely to jump on once alpha's out. Sorry, I keep saying alpha. Once stable's out. I'm really trying to think how we're going to do this. Well, if we do, we'll all have to try and live sort of reasonably close to one another. Because I think one of the issues we've had in the past is just the sheer distance. I mean, Eggs sometimes had so far to bloody travel, didn't he? And Tuck as well. People actually were missing hordes because they couldn't get to the horde base in time. I dread to think what would happen if you tried to run something like this build with 6 or 7 people on a tower. I just think everyone's client would crash horribly. Stayed on Alpha 15, did you, Trick? Wow, fair play, mate. I did originally say I was going to do the same thing. Back in the day, I said there is no way I'm playing Alpha 16 experimental. I've had enough of restarts. But I decided to take the plunge, and I kind of had a golden rule that if we had to wipe, I'd probably go and play something else for a little bit. But we've carried over our server every single experimental update, and nothing's really been broken as a result of that. I mean, there have been a couple of issues, but... thanks for the follow, Kobe the Gloat and Skull Crusher. What's that, Blackened? Any idea how to get the electricity up and having access to the generators from below? I have no idea what that even is. I have no idea what all that is, mate. Oh god, I'm hitting the wrong block. Any idea on how to get the electricity up and having access to the generators from below? Well, I'm not sure what you're trying to do, Blackened. I mean, we're just gonna. I mean, in order for us to get some fidget spinners here, we're gonna use 1/8 blocks and just run the cabling up through it. Yeah, I mean that's it, Mark. I mean, like I said, a lot of the, you know, if it wipes, it wipes. You know, there was a point of no return for me. This is sort of around the completion of the spire, where if we'd had to wipe, I'd probably said, okay, well look, we've had some fun, we've played about with electricity, let's leave it, go play something else for a couple of weeks and come back with stables out. But it's weird. So sometimes that happens, and you actually enjoy starting the game. You know, I've always said, as you know, the first 49 days in this game can be a lot of fun. They can be incredibly frustrating as well. You know, get a bat. I mean, we've seen like hordes of dogs running around, haven't we? You know, a horde of dogs could just fall in here now. It'd be catastrophic. I did wonder, Blackened. I was going to say, I can't make head nor tail of that, mate. Points for trying, though, fella. Try it in Discord. Someone will be able to help you in Discord, Blackened. Take a screenshot of what you're trying to do. We can wire it for you. We're getting there, Ice. No avalanche. They left without you, mate. Those cheeky breakies. I'm gonna try and get my switch sorted later. I've still not put my little velvet strips in, which means it's not been getting a lot of use because I don't want to slide it in and out too often to charge it. But, I do have to say that Zelda game is something else. I've allowed myself a little venture around the immediate surroundings of the start of the game, and I have to say the overwhelming urge to carry on has been extremely difficult to control. It's something very cutesy about the Switch and something extremely cutesy about Zelda, I tell you. Sounds are amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. There you go, blind. That's how you do it, Avalanche. Look. Have you just done it, blind? Oh, nice one, mate. Congrats, fella. Dude, nice one. I don't even know how many people have got the 100k. Should we have a quick look? Let me have a quick look on the user data. Oh shit, we've not done any giveaways. At the moment in chat, if you exclude me and you exclude Grumbul, there are 1, 2, 3. There are only 4 people actually in chat right now that have 100,000 or more. That's quite an achievement, that is, mate. Fair play to you, blind. And Mr. Mojo. Mr. Mojo's top of the leaderboard, if you like. With, you can probably guess who the other 2 are. Thanks for the follow, 422222. Thank you very much, mate. Same here, Mark. Yeah, definitely. It's actually weird as well, because one of the things that it's strange. I never thought of it, and I'm not sure whether I'd ever want to do it on a server, but it definitely would make for an interesting Iron Man playthrough. I've started noticing people have things on like maximum respawn. You know, stuff essentially just never respawns. And they also have it on really, really low loot drop chance. And I must admit, for an Iron Man playthrough, that does actually appeal to me. You know, it sort of gives the game some legs, doesn't it? You know, you're not gonna be building anything big and fancy. It would take away from the creativity sort of elements of the game, but I think for an Iron Man playthrough, that probably lends some weight to it. Yes, Mark. Yeah. Well, which is actually the reason I've not really gone back to anything Iron Man. It is a game mode they're going to add, isn't it? They are actually looking at adding that in as a. Well, I don't know. I was going to say something about like a server, but it's not going to work on a server very well, is it? But yeah. They are looking at a mode where you can start up an Iron Man mode, and essentially on death it will delete the save game data automatically, so there is just no going back to it. What's that? Do the command. What command? Top 5 command. Is that still? I think this is hard coded in, isn't it? So it's stuck as a. Oh, I tell you what. Simpsy told me about this one. It's actually. I need a space in it, don't I? Top 5 like that. Look. That's not people active though, don't forget. That's anybody. Do you want to go down? Well, 4, right? Here we go. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, I don't do that, Mark. There is no chance you seeing me play max difficulty ever. I would consider playing always run, possibly. It's just I just don't like my zombies like that. I kind of like my zombies as ploddy in the day. I kind of like that, dude. I think it lends itself well to a zombie game. It makes the night more dangerous than the day. which is cool. I don't play on max difficulty. Bullet sponginess is not for me, mate. Well, that simply boils down to hours watched, blind. It's ever so easy, isn't it? If you, in fact, that's the only way to do it. That's why we run both side by side, blind. If you just take hours watched, then essentially multiply that by Grumbomb's earned. So it's the same statistic, really, mate. I could actually add a command that would take the number of hours you've watched. You get 5 per... Oh, shit, I'm going to be careful here, mate. You see what I'm saying, blind? Hours watched cannot be incremented in any way, shape, or form. Other than sitting there watching the channel. And that would tell you how many legitimate Grumbombs you've got. Outside of subs and things. Oh, actually, is Fist, are you in chat, mate? Did you sign up for the beta for well, I was gonna say Bish Bash Battle, Bish Bash Battles, Bit Boss Battles. You did actually, Mojo. Yeah, it was nice that I mean, obviously we fed back on that, and it didn't take them long to add in that rename thing, which was nice. Otherwise, it was all a very weird manual fiddly about with. Well, let's put it this way: fiddly files. Anything that involves Deepbot is fiddly. It's a fiddly bot. I don't think this is going to take too long, actually, Oz. Just take it nice and slow so we don't risk any collapses, and should be good to go, fella. What I'm going to do on the next rotation, mate, is... Oh, thank you, yeah. I'm just going to leave a gap in the middle so we can see... We can sort of, like, sneak in there. So we know where the ladder's going to stop. So, should we do it on, say, the north side, yeah? If I take that out, that in. So yeah, don't backfill that one there, mate. Leave the bar out of that one. Wiggle our little tushes in there, mate, on the next layer down. So funny if it's collapsed in a minute. Not. Thanks for the alert there, guys. In fact, I can actually have another meat stew and some more red tea as well. Seasons. What? Who said anything about seasons? Did I miss that? When did that get talked about as such? Is that part of Alpha 17 or something? Oh, that's worked out really nicely, mate. Perfect. Got extra stew. Yeah, do you want one? Shall I drop it on the floor, Ice? I'm behind you. Get it. Matey. It's the finest Grumbul land in that, mate. You right, Miguel? Hello, Hybrid. Hello, Asatis. How you doing, fella? Go check it out in a bit, Blacken. Cheers, dude. Thanks for the follow to Miguel, Kikalu, Jew, Stacy Face, Pac-Man. Cheers, guys. There's some discussions in the forums. TFB talking about adding a legitimate seasons. Ooh, yeah, bugger. I mean, it would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. I mean, it could definitely add elements to it. I mean, why not? It'd be interesting to see what they could do with the lighting as well. Some of the different biomes. I'm not so sure I like the thought of it's things like that sound great, and obviously if they can add gameplay mechanics that make it fun. Otherwise, you're just going to end up with a long period of very sunny days, a long period of very wintry days, and sometimes it would get annoying, I think. Just depends on what they can do with gameplay mechanics. Who the fuck is this? It keeps ringing me on this number. Well, what was that then? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought something had collapsed then, mate. Right, so in there's all done. Wait up. So gonna want the 1/8 blocks running across there, aren't we? So it'll be 1/8. 1, 2, 3. That's the floor, isn't it? So yeah, that's the floor ice. See, they won't be there. So yeah, we're at floor level, mate. Longer nights in winter. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like something that on paper sounds like a great idea, but you know, what are you actually going to have to do? You just want to wear different clothing, blah blah blah. And maybe they could introduce it with farming, so you have to stockpile stuff that will only grow in like spring, summer. Yeah, I mean, I could understand that. That they could. I mean, you could start seeing it much more as a simulation, survival simulation, couldn't you? It would work if they did it properly. Why a Mexican accent? Is that the only one you can do, Rekka? You know what I'm going to do, mate? I'm actually going to reinforce the base of this as well. I'm not happy with leaving that non-concreted. Just in case, mate. But we can do the ladders later, can't we? So we might as well just backfill that. Ding dang do, me lord. Floor. Get these bars in here, mate. Here we go. Looking good, matey. Looking very sexy. Yeah, it's a shame we can't have a door there, you know, like an access door at the bottom. It's just not going to work, though, is it? Thank you for the follow, Colt. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the follow 0955 and Stoner as well. Cheers, guys. Rather have 5 more vehicles than seasons. I don't know about 5. I'm not sure why I'd need 5. All I want is one where I can carry another person. Give me that and I'll be quite happy with vehicles and leave it at that. Or give me a shopping cart or a mine cart I can wheel around. That'd do me. Walls. Yes. Definitely do the walls. Do them in strips of 4 or something else, so we don't have anything horrible happen. Strange. Is that a block? Okay. You know what I might do? Actually, if I go and put the floor in now, Ice, what we could do is we could actually turn those back on, just in case, you know, something does come down here. If I make the 1/8 with the concrete we've got. Is there anything else anybody can think of that we could use? I mean, we could actually just use wet concrete arrow slits. We don't have to use these, do we? Is there any other block that you know you can reach through? I mean, actually, you know what I've just suddenly thought of? Technically, right, all we actually need to do is go like that with... Let me just bring this across. do that like that, and then take out, what's it? It's going to be that one. Oh god, that's really hard to see actually. That one. So that would be 3, and that one, wouldn't it? That's actually what you really need to do, isn't it? So what about if we do that, but mix it up a little bit and put in these so it's even easier to get at. Let me just make some arrow slits. Arrows, arrows, arrow slits. 3 of those. Oh, careful. Oh, what the hell? What was that, dude? Is there a donkey, mate? What the hell was that? Oh my god! Dude, there's a bloody dog down here, mate! Oh, lordy McLordy, fella. Cheeky little monkey. Right, let's go and grab those. So if we put... Who's in there? Thanks for the follow, Stoner Cult. Like, I am Yuri, Alicinx, Vicini, Tanacup, and Gaming Noob. Cheers, guys. Pop that in there, like that. That in there. Still, I've just realised we've still not really thought about the power system, have we? But it's not going to be impossible to come up with a little bit of relay work. In fact, if I fuck that, that's not right, is it? That is totally not right. That is so totally not right. You knobber. What am I saying? I'm regretting not going down an extra one blind. That's more like it, isn't it? I need some more concrete. Oh shit! Door's all the way up there now, isn't it? That was a good job. There wasn't a load more dogs fall down there, right? So I was a little bit worried when I heard that, fella. Really dislike being able to see these cables. It's very hard to see what the hell's going on. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's just copy that rotation. That's where the fidget spinners will actually go. Thinking take that out. Putting blocks in like that, look. This might make it that little bit easier to access in the panic of a horde. Can't say I'm a fan of it, but it might. I'm just thinking about accessibility. Do you think or not? Do you think that's going to look absolute jazzy Jeff jank? It's not immediately appealing to me, but let's concrete up and have a look, quick cheeky breaky at it. Like a little access spot. Click, 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 click. It's not terrible, but they actually have a little light in there because there'll be power to it, won't there? I don't know. That looks fucking terrible, mate. That's definitely not staying. Now that I've done it, definitely not. What's that strike? Just bang them anywhere. It's an experimental blender griffs. Thanks for the follow, Kexic, Full Gear, Artemiku, and Aaron. Thank you very much, guys. Arches. We're still going to be stuck with this, aren't we? It's going to come down and up. I think we're going to end up with the same effect, aren't we? It just doesn't look good. Oh, I don't know. I'm not. Should we just shove some fucking plates in there? It was a bloody miracle. We never had a collapse, actually, you know. What else have we got in here? Can we make... Isn't there a thicker one than a plate? How do I get to recipes for these things? Half block. I wonder if the half block's the same depth as... Let's make one of these quickly. I wonder if that's the same depth as an arrow slit. I think it might be, actually. Ooh. Oh, that's better, look. Oh, that's loads better. That looks proper shank ass butt nasty, doesn't it? Get rid of these things. Let's make a few more of those and try it. Whoa, dude, chill. And then maybe a little bit of illumination in there on the ones that are full concrete blocks. Maybe some light bulbs just to illuminate the darkness down here in the maintenance shaft. They're slow to make, aren't they? Bloody hell. Yeah, that's yeah. We could put a light bulb on that one and that one. Look. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's the little details. And then obviously we just need to think about how we're going to do the... What about if we do ramps on these as well? These ones, look. Think that would add anything to it? Oh no, it won't work, will it? God damn it. Oh, what about wedge tip thing, majingly jingers? What are they called? These things here, look. What about wet concrete wedges? You alright, Spur Mungala? How you doing? What am I playing? We're on PC, Colt. PC, mate. You reckon? Yay? Nay? Bit of bollocks? It makes absolutely no difference whatsoever, but I actually quite like that, guys. That's I quite like that a lot. I don't know how it's going to work on the other sides. How are we going to get that to work so it goes across here? Not are we? We just have to have them as, you know, just running shafts, won't we? Not on these though, Stripe, will it? On if we have it on the edge here, look. But if I was to leave those, so we could run this all the way around on the side. In fact, I might have to knock that one out if we do that then. Shit, I don't know, mate. What do you reckon, fella? Talk to me, Stripe, baby. Think there's any way to actually get these to go around the corner and still look sexy? Sort of be like odd. Why do they make it so dark? Sort of run around like that, wouldn't it? How the hell would these look? These would have to come out then, right? These are solid concrete. So we could leave solid blocks around the outside, shit, which are now slowly setting. Ah, fuck it. Let's take these out. Oh shit, knock these out quick, mate. Is it all going to collapse? Let me shove a support in here really quick. This is supposed to be simplistic testing, not actually bloody building it. This is not stable server, Grum. Get a freaking grip, mate. Isn't there some sort of fancy pants wedge tip thing that we can use? Do not collapse. Do not collapse. Do not freaking collapse. That right? I don't know. Right, does it? Edge. That right? Yep. Sorry, that was my bad. That one also needs to come out. That one's gonna. We need some sort of fancy pants block in there, don't we? What a freaking monstrosity! Oh Jesus! Yeah, the lights are out, mate. There's no way. I don't like having the solid block on the side.
You might want to check the temperature there, fella.
Yeah, we're alright. Don't worry. Thank you, though. I've not put this on fancy spin, have I? To come out as well. Maybe we could put like a solid one in the corner stripe and we could have the lights on that one. Shit. I don't even know why I started doing this. It serves no purpose whatsoever. I think it's just an excuse to use a different sort of block, seeing as they've gone to all the trouble of adding all the new ones. We might as well play about with it, right? Yeah. Come on, mate. Give me the secret spin. There we go. What's this monstrosity in the corner here? I've literally got no idea how this is gonna work. I think I might be making a lot of work for us here, Ice, mate. Just gonna let you know, alright? Well, I do apologise in advance. This was a shockingly bad idea. But actually, I think it's somehow made it all look horrible. What do I want in there? Jesus, good lord, which one is it? What's that called? Try art. We were playing art not so long ago, mate. I reckon these inside corners will actually fit in there. I'll make a couple. Set on. What's up, Dayhawk? What happened, mate? Wedge corner. Oh, sorry, wedge corners. Yeah, we'll get into that. For these, have I made the wrong one? What have I made? Wedge inside corner or wet concrete inside corner? Wedge inside corner. Wet concrete wedge inside corner top. Those ones. This one, guys. Thank you very much. We only need 4, but you know me. You know me. Hello, Sky. How you doing? Thanks for the follows, Brian, WWW, Yang Wenlin, and Storox. Cheers, blind. Oi, cheeky breaky. What's going on there? Copy rotation. Okay. It looks so freaking weird. It really does. It looks horrible. It shouldn't look horrible. Oh, wait, I did need the other ones, didn't I? Didn't I need the other ones for this corner, or? Bloody banana peels. I've had an odd week of thunderstorms cutting my power, then a nice day yesterday. Decided to make the most of it and had to go to the swimming pool for the day with your godbrother. Now you're alive on the internet. Hurrah! Have you had a nice time though, Sky? That's the most important thing, mate. Thanks for the follow, Drake. Ooh, sugar. Oops, that was a bit close. We've kind of cut our own throats now. I don't. It'd be so funny if we couldn't actually reach the fidget spinners after all of this, mate. I would literally just collapse laughing. Let's have a go. Oh, no, dude. You're going to make me... I hate these bloody blocks. I hate them. So, we could maybe have... We could still have a ceiling light. Just here, couldn't we? One of the industrial ones, for example. My God. Have I put these the wrong freaking way? What the fuck? Oh, dude. I've knobbed it, mate. I should not have bothered, mate. All we needed was a couple of plates and a couple of bloody arrow slits. Oh, take care, Trick. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for joining us, fella. What were they called, guys? What were we just piddling about with? Wedge inclines. No, that's not right. Wet concrete wedges, yeah? Let's make 50 of those, seeing as we're... oh, shit, that's all I can make, 22. God damn it. Do you want to do wedges in the corners for me, Blind? We're gonna be rotating for days here, lads. Is that the one? Is that the one, baby? Is that the one? Oh, you giant penis. I hate these corners. We need at least 15 for 4. If we've got any chance of getting this right. Oh. No. Have you got a cutting plan? Oh, don't talk to me about corners, Ice. Don't talk to me about corners, mate. God, how many freaking rotations have these things got? Hello, Simpsy. I'll make it go away, Ice. I don't want to do it anymore, mate. I bet it's the wrong freaking block like last time. Trolled by bloody chat. It's definitely the right block. Gideon. See you later, Colt. Look after yourself, fella. I can't even do it. I can't do it, Ice. I just can't do it, mate. I'm sorry, fella. I'd rather just have a hole that all the zombies can fall through than have to spend 3 hours rotating those freaking blocks. They need to come up with a better axis for those, or make the bloody sides paler or something. They're a freaking nightmare. We'll do that when we've got a pint of beer in our hands, lad. All right. We won't give a shit then. God damn those blocks! You bobbed it. It's exact. You know what's really quite funny, Blind? You've turned it exactly the same way I did as well, mate. I thought that was the right one as well, fella. The worst block in any game ever, mate. Right, let's go on. Nice try, lad. Points for perseverance, as they say. I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Not too bad. Until we got to the corners, and it all went to poop. Poop. There we go. Look at that. Lovely, mate. Should have gone anti-clockwise, right? Actually, that's a nice idea. Turbo's got a nice idea, right? Yeah, put it on the block below it so you can sort of see it more clearly, and then just lift it up. That's a nice idea. I didn't think of that. God damn, that's what we need. We need some brains on this outfit, mate. Ice will be there for weeks, mate. That's your job now, Ice. All right, bish bash bosh. Well done, fella. Thanks for volunteering to sort that out, mate. I appreciate it. You're a good friend. You're a very good friend. Ice Captain has disconnected. God damn you, Ice. Thanks for the follows, Lenmark, Magnum, Danitzer, and Kippy Boys. That looks alright to you, does it, Darth? Bish bash bosh, mate. Thank you very much, fella. We appreciate your input. That'll do. That'll do all right, won't it? If all else fails, Ice, we'll just make them solid square blocks and we'll use it as a lighting source, mate. All right. I've got a cunning plan. I can't. I need your Steam 64 if you want on Wrecker. Not some weird, obscure Steam name, mate. My God, did I go past? I just looked at chat. Did I just go past? Oh shit! I must have gone past, right? Is this even the correct block? Knowing chat, no. Last time chat was saying use such and such a block, I was like, nah, mate, that ain't gonna be the one. And it turned out I was oh fuck! I just went past it. I was absolutely correct, mate. So there was a bunch of knobbers in chat. I've just gone past it again. Spent literally lost 20 minutes of my life, mate, with them all. That's the right block. That's the right block, Grum. You're just spinning it the wrong way, mate. Bunch of flipping knobbers. I don't even like it, Ice. It looks freaking horrible, mate. I have a feeling this might be the inside one now you mentioned it. That would make me laugh a lot, actually, if that is the case. What's that? Well, that looks lined up. Is that lined up? Oh, that is totally not lined up, fella. Did you have a nice evening, Simpsy? I can't. I'm just refused to do it. I'm sorry. I've got better things to do. Fucking back with that. Right. Okay. So since we can't do that, we'll leave you down here until that's finished, Ice. All right. Give me a shout when you're done, fella. Yeah. Bish bash bosh. Thank you very much. Let's get these up here. Is there anything else that we need to do down here? We really could do with a channel coming down. Ooh, yeah. Burger. You know what we're going to do, mate? You're going to hate me for this, fella. But I don't... Oh, shit. How are we going to do it on the other sides, there? Oh, we can't. Oh, mate. I wanted to run a cable 1 block in down to this maintenance area. No way to do it. Feel free, Blind. Feel free, mate. Yeah. Ping it up, Blind. The man who Blind literally does everything in creative mode and then claims that, like, you know, it's all legitimate and all the rest of it. Yeah, and anyone can swing around in God mode, mate. Testing it all out before you build it. That's the sign of a true builder, that is, fella. Don't you come bringing your potato-aimed bollocks on my bleeding chat, fella. Yeah, it was alright. I was just flat out. I'm so sorry, mate. I sort of, with the best intentions in the world, I only meant to be about an hour, and as you saw, it was an all-nighter, mate. Thank you very much for the sub, Darth. Thank you very much, Silver Crown, Darth. Silver Crown today, mate. Thank you very, very much. We've had a eureka moment in the corner from Ice. Oh, dude, look at that. Beautiful, mate. Look at the curves on that. It's like Nina Papina last night playing with a jiggly boob physics, look. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Let's get that sub love raining down in chat. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Jay Ricer. Thank you, Toey and Twilight as well for the follows. Thanks, Darth. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, is he bollocks, Wrecker? Is he fucking bollocks? Let's have a look. I can sort of see it. It will sort of work, won't it? If we... We need some more of these half ones. Did we do half ones? These half blocks, they were, weren't they? Let's make 20, why not, eh? You never know how many we're going to have to smash out. A hell of a lot. Far more than is strictly necessary for a game that has a few blocks in it. We also need some more arrow slits. Let's make that many, but so fidget spinner, blank, blank, fidget spinner, blank, blank, fidget spinner. That's right, isn't it? So fidget spinner, blankety blank, which I can't do. Blank, fidget spinner, gap of 3, Simpsy. Blank, blank, fidget spinner. Oh yes, all the skills, mate. Look at that. Bish bash boshing along now, fellas. Fidget spinner, blank, blank. Fidget spinner, blank. Blankety blank. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, that's right. That is a shockingly weird looking build. I'm not gonna lie. That is just weird looking. Pro draw. You seriously gonna sit there and blag it like as if you're literally not sucking the fun out of the game by playing in creative mode, mate? Are you really gonna go there? Just gotta go all cheaty in creative and then just rebuild it again. Oh, thank you, fella. Oh, thank you. Where is the fun in that? Where's the fun in it all going horribly wrong on your first Ord night blind? Come on, fella. Don't start cheaping out on me now. Is that right? Oh, that must be the doorway. Yeah, it is. I think I'd like them all running the same way, to be fair. Oh shit, that's not right, is it? That's a blankety blank, yeah? Blankety blank. You blankety blank checkbook and pen. Well, cheers, mate. That was worth it, wasn't it, eh? Bloody checkbooks. Do you still have checkbooks? I can't remember the last time I saw a check. Could I have the check, please? Simps is paying. Blankety blank. Just gotta do the corners now, Ice, and we'll be all done. That is freaking ugly as flipping sin, mate. It's really hard to tell until it's all dried, actually, but I don't think it's quite the effect we were looking for, Ice.
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking millionaire!
Oh, Ice! You made a boo-boo, mate.
Oh, world!
Oh, Miss Jamie Tigris, thank you so much, mate. Will you stop doing this wrong? It's stressing me out now, Ice. Thank you so much, Miss Jamie Tigris. Can we please get the sub-loving chat for Miss Jamie Tigris? A gold sub for 5 months, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Reload for the silver crown. My grandma's a better shot than Grum. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so cool. All these people who have these sniper crack shot grandmas, and then they stream, and then I literally get to sit here with a nice cold beer and chuckle to myself merrily. For sanity, double check if it looks weird before you have to take down a whole build again. Look, we're not blind enterprises where everything's done on the cheap and nasty in creative mode, alright? If it looks Bob, we're stuck with it. Look at the snow, Sky. Look at the snow. Has he done another one? Did you do another one, mate? Oh, yes, Ice! Bish, bash, bosh, mate. 2 out of 2, fella. 3 out... Oh, my God, it's done them all. You've done all 4, dude. Do that wall. It's ruining the Fing Fang Shuang Shui, mate. Come out of the way. I'm going to have to hit you in the back of the head with a shovel. Like Resident Evil 7, mate. You right, Monkey Prez? How you doing, fella? Hello, Iron Man. How's things? Hello, Crazy Ninja. Where's all that gone? Ding. Oh, hang on. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it's looking good, mate. What are you doing about these inside corners then, Blind? Oh, for job. Look at the snow. It's so pretty. I'm not even going to comment, blind. You blagger McBlagger. Whatever. Did you hear the news? A monkey was arrested today when he started to throw lit feces at some employee. Flammable turds. 3 employees were rushed to the hospital with turd degree. But oh, that's terrible, Dale. You and Blind should get together, mate. I tell you. Go sit in the corner, lads. Pair of knobbers. So what do we need on the insides then? Are these what? I don't even know what they were. They were concrete wedge inside corners. Do we need some sort of special outside corner now, do we? What were these? Wedge inside corner tip. What about a wet concrete inside corner? That's not going to be right. How the hell are we going to do these then? I think we're getting a bit hot and sweaty down here, Cap. For the next hour, we're going to go round and round in here, just tapping the concrete. I'm going to go do the fidget spinners up top, mate. All right. I'm gonna leave you down here until you're doing such a grand job, Ice. Can't find the way out, fella. Thanks for the follow, Riggers, Boss, and El Pro Gamer. Cheers, guys. Where we find out they're all in the wrong place. We have to strip it all down and Ice just quits forever. It was nice knowing you. We'll send the P45 in the post, Ice. Yeah, he is, Wrecker. Yeah, he is, mate. He's being a bit annoying, to be quite honest. Used the Grub Industries account card. I thought we were on max limit on that. Did we go shopping for cake on that one, Simpsy? Oh dear. Excuse me, guys. Hopper. I hate this build so much. It's just been a dirty knobber now. There's one. That guy. Oh, so that's wicked. Somehow I backflipped that into the air there. Did you see that? Oh, what the hell, dude? Shocking, fella. Shocking. Skills on that, mate, eh? Eh? Like bloody... Oh. What the hell? Really? Does that mean I bobbed it down? You finished these corners yet, Ice? Come on, get a wriggle on. Which way do they go? This way. I'll chuck you down hobnob in a minute, fella. All right? You're doing a grand job. There you go. Look. Bish, bash, bosh. Easy peasy. Wait! Get back in there. Where? Should we try? I'll tell you what we could do, right? We could wire up. We could brick this up, yeah? We could put... Oh, no, we can't, can we? We're going to have a generator on all sides. Oh, this is going to look quite nice, actually. Take it all back, Ice. You've done a grand job, mate. Oh, look, they're nice and easily accessible. But... Oh, that's nice, mate. Kind of think they should be the other way around, though. They should sort of follow the flow, shouldn't they? Don't you think? So, shall I turn these ones round? Ones on the sides? There's kind of like a rhythm. A rhythm to the healing. You're right, Taki. Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Cophead. Bits. Bits. I wonder if there even is a block for that. Right, how are we going to do the gen? does actually need to... Where's the... Oh, ice. We've made a bit of a clanger here, mate. You know, nothing unusual there, right? You know what we haven't done, don't you, fella? We've not made the... Don't tell me that's going to be there. I've got no idea how far it is. Oh, mate. Go that way, don't we? So, need a little escape tunnel through here, haven't we? A wedge outside or full corner ice, apparently. It's all about the bit, Darth. That's what it is, mate. To Keith even. Sorry, mate. That's right. And to Darth. It's all about the cheeky bit, mate. The magical bit on the top of the pudding. No, you're not, Sky. It sucks absolute shit-ass donkey balls. It's awful. I hate it. In fact, I literally have almost stopped watching Twitch on the go now. Can't stand the new app. They need to let us have some sort of rollback to the legacy app. It's awful. Can't stand the damn thing. You're right, Killer. Hello, Derp. Hello, Spot. I used to, like, gush over the Twitch app. I used to, like, be super positive about it. You know, it got a few issues and a few errors. And now I really actively dislike the new app. How did it work out for you, DeKeith? That sounds like a pro tactic. It sounds a bit like what Blinded do in creative mode, mate. What would be the most common cause for a PC to reboot whilst playing a game? What as in just literally just like resets? So it's like the power goes on and it just starts again. So there's no error message. It just turns itself off but goes into reboot. Yeah, same here, Blindcrafter. Same here, mate. I'm not gonna write it off completely yet, but I'll tell you what, I'm not happy with it. The most likely for a full just turn off and start again. There's a couple of issues that are quite likely, but it's probably CPU related, and it could be that he needs to reseat the heatsink. It's unlikely to be the graphics card if it's just a straightforward I've turned off and I'm turning myself back on again. So he might want to look into seeing, you know, is it had a bang? Has anything weird happened with it? Maybe take the heatsink off, reapply the thermal paste, pop that in. The other possibility is you've got a dodgy power supply unit, PSU. Those are the two most likely culprits off the top of my head, mate. Might be getting a nasty little power surge or insufficient. You know, it could be causing a little power surge on the CPU as such with heat. I'd start with the simplest, Simpsy. By far the simplest. Just get him to open it up. Take the heatsink off the CPU. Clean the paste off it. Reapply it. Reseat it. Make sure everything looks intact. You know, he's not got some dodgy mount or anything that's finally decided to bite the bullet or anything. And then just see how it gets on from there. It keeps blacking out like it's trying to play an ad, even if after. What happens with me, Sky? Quite. Well, I'll be honest. I say quite regularly. It is regularly, but I've not really played about with it a huge amount. I'll go to say someone's channel. It'll play the advert, and then that's it. It just locks at the end of the advert. It's just nothing. So sometimes I'll get a screen of whatever they're streaming, but nothing else. It's god awful. It really is. It's I don't know whether it's just, you know, they've rolled it out and maybe it's just struggling to connect or something to so many people using it, or whether or not there's actually some sort of problem there. What's that, Mojo? Yeah, PSU was not the issue. It was either the mobile or the CPU. What was your problem? I mean, the PSU, like I say, I mean, it's probably the less of the two to check. And then the thing is, they're both really easy to check, aren't they? Might be worth him just checking something really simple. It might, the old fan on the CPU might have stopped working. End of story. You'll know that straight away when you open it up. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Jamie Tigress. Thank you very, very much. Hugely appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, Ilhat, as well. You got a new Mobo and CPU. I think you went overboard there, Mojo. I'm just going to call it, mate. You didn't troubleshoot the problem. You ended up buying a whole new Mobo and CPU. The chances of both a Mobo and a CPU both getting fucked at the same time, mate. I just find that really hard to believe. And unless you were doing some horrendously weird advanced overclock or tinkering with delidding. One of your old PCs, the PSU would shut it down, then it would instantly come back on with the power button. Yeah. It's a bit weird, Coog. It's a bit of a novel one. They come in from up there. They flop over the top. They get hit by a few fidget spinners. They get hit by a few more fidget spinners. And then all these electrical power lines fry them. We have tested it. The concept does work, and it actually works a little bit too well, to be honest. To the point where it'll start crashing people's clients on the server, because it's just the amount of damage it's pouring out with these electrical cables is shocking. But that's it. At the moment, we're just trying to rewire it because it just looks horrendous. We built it in a bit of a hurry, and we keep changing our minds about what we're doing as well. Go down. Which way am I going, by the way? Thank you very much for the bit to Keith. Thank you, Jamie Tigress. Thank you very much, mate. If I want to go, so this is with the tunnel's running from north to south, isn't it? So we want to go south to west. South to west, which would be down here. Which would be that one, right? What's that? The CPU's an original i7. Oh, one of the 3770Ks or something. You just switch out the Mobo. I'd have just bought a really cheap Mobo, mate. Car boot sale or something. Or from eBay. And just tested that, mate. Oh, I wouldn't have gone to the trouble of buying it. You know, it's for your stream rig in it, mate. His temp monitor stuff isn't showing overheating. It's an intermittent issue. It only seems to happen whilst he was playing World of Warcraft, but recently did it when playing Darkest Dungeon, which isn't an intensive game. You bugger. Does your bit boss work? I swear Cheetoy's been on here for a long time. Check it now, look. There you go. I think you'll find Cheetoy had a hell of a lot of points at the start of today's session. That's why, mate. Thank you very much, Miss Jamie Tigress. Look at that. New Bish Bash Bottle Boss. Ugh, we've got that weird lighting thing there, look. There's nothing worse than an intermittent fault, Simpsy. It's just one of those things that's just a freaking nightmare, isn't it? And no matter how much people try and advise it, unless you're sitting there watching it, it's just hard, isn't it? It could be freaking anything, mate. Has he tried just rolling back his like video card drivers or something? It's just something like really weird and simple. I mean, I suppose the best thing for him to do is can he repeat it regularly on WoW? Or is it just one of those things that he can play like fine for a whole week and then it'll go? Something's not right here. Why is he bobbing up and down? Look, we've got this weird glitch with the colour look, the lighting. Thank you very much, Jamie Tigress. Bish Bash Battle Boss. You're right, Duncaden. Hello, Andy. See, intermittent, I mean, I don't know, Simpsy. I mean, it's hard to say, isn't it? But temperature would be quite likely for just an instant shutdown. But Blind's got an interesting point. It could be a faulty temperature sensor, which is just causing it to just go panic, shut down quickly. Tell me I'm going the right freaking way, guys. Why is that? Oh yeah, we've not met up yet. Have I dug down? Hang on, what's going on here, guys? We should have met that other tunnel by now, surely to God. I mean, I have had a fan that sometimes worked and sometimes just didn't boot up. Again, just literally, something as simple as that. Every now and again, the fan would just simply decide, nah, I can't be arsed today, and just not spin up. £2-3 fix. What's going on here, right? So we're on different freaking levels in there. Oh, dude, we're on different freaking levels, bro.
Oh, with my graveyard love.
How you doing, chicks? I didn't even think about that. We need to have the other tunnel at elevation 46. I'll go and sort that out, mate. Sorry about that, fella. I didn't even take that into account, mate. I've just been a complete knobber McKnob pants. I'm gonna need a load of ladders, dude, before we can do this. Dude, grubby bear. I'll tell you what. I need a break. I totally need a break now. Sorry, what was that? It's really bizarre. Grumbul will be fine for a while, and sometimes it happens whilst he's in the middle of something intensive in the game. Other times when he's just still standing in a city. Oh, I bet he's proper pissed with that, isn't he, mate? Yeah, I just suddenly clicked Stripe, and to be honest, mate, I'm not entirely sure whether I want to. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it, mate. Either the whole build, we should have just deleted it, Ice, and started again. We could have made it so much better. Ugh. Let's have a look. Thanks, Simpsy. So we really do want it coming into here, don't we? This would be, you know, you come in, fire up the pumps, or we stick with what we've got. We go further down and we just put a door in here. I suppose technically that would actually be better. Purely for the reason that we still have all the walls then to put generators, don't we? I'm just going to backfill it. Let's do that. And then Ice is at the right level, isn't he? So we just end up with a deeper shaft. It just means we kind of, I don't know, it seems weird, doesn't it? Any way to get, oh my god. Tell you what, if I was to start again, this would be so much freaking easy. I reckon it'd be freaking faster to build as well. I mean, I could just drop a hatch in here, couldn't I? This is our main way in, so we come in here, turn all this on, drop into, I'll tell you what, Ice, just scrap it, mate. Just scrap it, bro. Then there would be a door on there, wouldn't there? Oh. Tell you what, Ice, you where are you, fella? You're down there and you started going left. Shall I just go and dig down to level 47? I don't know how many ladders I've got, mate. Evan, that is nowhere near enough, is it? Shit. Ding 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 ding. And even then, I still need to do the bloody rebar on the. Oh my god, this build, bro. This whole thing, mate. I'm gonna have to go all the way back out. Oh my lordy McLordy. Tomorrow, we start again. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. How's things then, chicks? How you doing, fella? We're having a bad day today, mate. We decided to try and cheap out and try and make changes to the drop build. And we've sort of gone a bit cheapy McCheapy chicks. Poor Ice has been rotating blocks for the last 3 hours. I think he's gone all dizzy, mate. He's just digging a tunnel. He's just going round and round in circles. Like some giant hadron or hadron or whatever the fuck it is, collider, mate. Let's do this. Where are you, Ice? Minus 47. Jesus, that is a long ass way down, fella. That is a long way down. Oh, you know what? We've also got the problem with Ice, baby. It ain't gonna work, mate. It ain't gonna work, fella. Because we can't get up the tower, fella. We can't get up the tower. We've got the original problem that we always said was going to be a big issue until we redesigned it. Oh, sorry. Are you down there, Blindy? Oh, hang on one sec, mate. Oh my lord. We're going to have a way to disengage the power. There's no way to do it, is there? There is just no way to do it without the most elaborately pointless... Oh, I wouldn't go down there, Blind. There's nothing down there, mate. There's just nothing down there, fella. Like go and turn on the power. Oh, dear me. See, at that height where that is, you actually enter into the main kill bay. There's no use to us. What are you doing down there, by the way, Blind? It's actually just close the door on it. See you later, mate. Thanks for helping. See, if you remember, the problem we've got is we need a way to activate the power to the generator on that and that electrical cable from up here. And the whole thing is completely broken because in the middle of the horde, you can't go down the access hatch to the repair room because if you try to, you're gonna get double shocked by those cables down there. The only way to do this is to actually take out the central cables. That is literally the only way to do it. It's not a problem. It's just, it's a bit annoying. It's just come on to rotate a couple of blocks, and somehow managed to get lost. Right, let me go and take out those bloody electrical cables, and then we'll be all right then. It's only 2 electrics, and to be honest, there's plenty covering that area. Well, I'm going to be honest, chicks. To be honest, we shouldn't be repairing during hordes. It's just that we're still in very much in test phase for you know, I suppose in prep for the final build. What we could do, the beauty of this is we have sort of potentially just solved our wiring system for the fidget spinners. When's the next horde? 168, isn't it? So I actually do need to take out... This will all essentially become disconnected. bits. Where's me danglers gone? Where's me wire tool? So we basically want to disconnect that one. Yeah. Disconnect middle. There. Go. Which does actually free up a couple of possibilities, such as a shotgun in there, for example. At least now we can get to where ice is. Yeah. In the corners. Oh, nice one, dude. It actually looks quite nice, doesn't it? Splint anyone. I haven't. I gave my last one to blind, mate. I actually like that as an access hatch. It kind of looks weird the way it works. It's almost like it's, I don't know, it looks good in places, not so good in others, doesn't it? I don't know whether that's just because it's still wet, but the point is it's nice and easy to get at. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Clickety, clickety. Bish, bash, boshity. And then you're going to go... I don't know, should we just go into a door there? There's no reason not to have a door there, would there? Yeah, we can put a door in here as well. I think I've had one, and I think Blind's just had one, and I think Ice has had one. We've had 3 chicks. Thanks for the follow to Skiz, Bethesda, Wolf, and It's Tom. Did we roll the time back on the server? No. It's just been running constantly, mate. There have been no rollbacks. I don't even remember how to bloody roll back time, actually, to be honest. I did leave it on all last night. I was glad to see that nobody jumped on. I think we left off exactly where we were. Probably because there's no one over there, Mojo. Doesn't someone have to be in the proximity or rough proximity of them for things to happen? Okay, so we can get in. Put the ladder in here, so at least we've got that sort. Fucking knob sacks. Wrong side then, yeah? Really? It was a 50-50 guess. Was anyone watching the 7 Days to Die channel last night? So that there were 26,000 people watching. Was there really, chicks? Who was someone super huge? Was lyrical someone playing it? 26,000 people watching 7 days. That's amazing, dude. That's really good. Thanks for the follow, Nat. Oh, it was soda popping, was it? Oh, well, there you go then. What was he doing? Just having a quick look, or is he actually playing it like properly? It's kind of cool because I was saying, like, is it like Friday or Saturday? We noticed Richard Hammer was playing it, and I was saying, you know, if we get a couple more like really big streamers involved, it would do so much good for this game. You know, it really spread the word, wouldn't it? I think we were on different skill levels there, Blind. That actually takes even longer when you're doing that, mate, because you're effectively healing it. Ladder in there, look. Door in here. That's access. Then all we need is access through here to where ice is, right? So we at least we've now got a proper. Oh, sorry, mate. At least we've now got a proper access hatch. And it will also keep the fidget spinners a little bit safer. I think what we'll do is maybe countersink a generator into the 4 walls. Oh yeah, no, we don't want this. No, we have to get rid of this. It's got to go. I want the engines on the outside. Might even leave that like that for the generator. So generator in there. Maybe a relay up top to run up to that. Oh god, I should totally not have done this. I'm really annoyed at myself. Not only is it taking up a huge amount of time and fiddling about with block rotations, I also now can't run relays along the ceiling, which would have kept all the bloody... You look very dashing, actually, Blind. I like the look, mate. I like that. It looks like you've got a pair of Calvin Kleins wrapped around your head, mate. It's like Marky Mark, blind version. Thanks for the follow, DJ. Oh, sorry, Dr. MJ Mahoney. Yeah, they had a few people and we're going to play for a while. They bought a server and the IP got leaked. Oh, what a bunch of knobs. It's quite funny that the IP got leaked. Oops, someone doesn't know about the the server settings, but why would someone DDoS it? That is so freaking lame. That is really bad, mate. Hey, you should do it, Blind Crafter. It's good fun, mate. Yeah, well, we're gonna need to keep going down here. Thanks for the follow, Bugger. That's actually a real shame. Does that mean he's not going to go back, chicks, or are they going to give it another go and simply? I'd really like to see that. I would really like to see like a big. It's the same with any game, innit? PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, they stick a game on for like a 10-minute YouTube bloody video. It could literally make a game successful overnight, can't it? Let's go and find out how deep Mr. Ice Baby is. I'm so glad when this is done. I just want to go and play about with the fidget spinners. What depth are you at down there, Blind? Is it 46 or what, mate? 46. We need a hole down to 46, and then we can meet ice. Oh, God. Dicks. Oh, I'm on the wrong level, ain't I? Oh, my freaking... You know what's really frustrating is this build is actually really, really simple. There is nothing complicated about this build at all. Like, seriously. It doesn't need to be anywhere near as complicated as this. Ish. Oh, I'm even having to two-shot rock as well. He says he wants to get back on. Other guys weren't so enthusiastic, but Soda was all hyped about. What's that horrible noise? Did you just hear a horrible noise? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Did you just hear that then? That was weird. That was really weird. Soda was all hyped about coming back and really impressed with the new content changes. Oh, so he's played it before then. Put these down. I had like a humming noise. Has my sound gone all weird? That was Blind. Was it really? Nah, Blind's got a good microphone. It sounded like static feedback. It was like, or something, or something like that. It can't be someone on the game. It sounded like I was getting a sort of like stereo feedback from my.
Future sailors, we're future sailors. Electronic castaway, digital stowaway. Psych Foxy dog, tell me what you dream of, future sailors. Oh yeah, future.
Oh, God almighty. My sound was completely destroyed for a minute. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, it sounded like a sort of like a static feedback. We'll have some nice red tea, mate. Don't you worry. We're professionals here. I need to go home and get some food, don't I? And this has taken way too long. We've got 2 days for a horde as well. Did we come to a decision on horde's location? I'm not sure where you are, blind. I'm in the main think of it as I'm in the main central shaft. So I am making mine like the normal 1 block, but full block dig out. You can't have connected it, mate. You can't have connected it, Ice. If you've connected, then it ain't gonna work, mate. It needs to connect with where I am, dude. That's the whole point. Okay, you can't. Please don't breach into the main. No, dude. That means I can't use the generators. No, that's not gonna work, mate. Are you back in the main maintenance shaft? Yeah, that's why I've just dug it out, mate. No, you haven't. You haven't connected it at all. I'm in here, mate. Yeah, don't connect into this bit. Because if you do, you've got to come against this wall here, and then I can't put in the generator. I don't know where the fuck you are, mate. Ice is halfway to Blind's house, I think. I think you might be a block off, fella. Thanks, average Jane. Well spotted. What's my coordinates? My coordinates are. Well, I'm there. I'm at minus 46, dude. I'm at minus 46, and my coordinates are approximately 1861 north, 2026 west. So I think you fucked it, mate. Oh dear. So it was actually Blind that made that noise then. What the hell was that all about? What's he using? A potato? He's got potato aim and a potato microphone. No, Jesus Christ, I've seen it all, fella. Get these down here. Bish, bash, bosh. Someone knows. Good job, I know what I'm doing, innit, eh? What the hell? That rock self-heal, then. That was shocking. I don't know what that was, Ice. I didn't even hear a voice. I just heard... I don't know which direction you're coming from, Ice. I think you're coming from the west direction, don't you? So shall I... If I dig that out... and put a block in, then we know that we're at ground zero, yeah? I just don't know where you are, fella. let's nerd pile up and go find out where he should be. So Ice is currently digging 161. Oh, I don't know, mate. I might get back down there, fella. We'll figure it out, mate. I'll let you know where I am. Fucking sake. So you need to be coming in from an easterly direction, yeah? So you only need to come along 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, I miscounted that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You only need to be 8 blocks in, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, where are you, mate? You supposed... What are you doing, fella? What are you doing, mate? You big knobber. Let me get out. I didn't, Simpsy. No, sorry. Where's that? In fact, I'll scroll back miles, mate. Too many cooks. No one knows where anyone's digging anymore. You're right, Sean. You like that one. Where? I can't see anything, Simpsy. Inkrage, where are you? Let me do this manually. You got any tips for someone who's starting out with streaming? Oh, we're streaming, mate. Oh my god, sorry, fella. Where you going, blind? Yeah, I've got a great idea, Ink Rage. Don't play with blind or ice. There's a pro tip, fella. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure it's down here, Ice. I'm pretty sure it's down here, mate. I might be a bit off. We can end up anywhere at this rate, mate. Where am I going? I'm trying to go to the central tower, mate. I'm trying to breach. It's here. Where? What do you mean? What's even that way? Where's that go? What are you doing? What's this? What is this? No! No! But that's what I just said. That's it. I fucking quit. Right, what game do you want to play next? Seriously, should we go play Ark? Fucking Christ, Ice. Fucking Christ, mate. What a pair of knobbers. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's not going to work, mate. I don't think Ink Rage is here, is he? No, I'm not gonna go to all the trouble of explaining that then. So thank you though, Simpsy. Oh wow, that is awesome, mate. That is awesome. Ice, I tell you what, I'm buying you a pint tonight, mate. You made me laugh today, fella. You're a good un, you are, mate. You're a fucking good un. So yeah, look, in here, Ice. Check it out, mate. That's the one. Down. Oh, careful, it might be a long way down, dude. I'll go on your head, all right? Take it slow, mate. Take it slow. Ah, right. Now we might have a bit of a problem. Do you know which direction you need to go in? Can I put a block on your head, mate? Will that be all right? Do you mind? Oh, now we've got a real problem. I do apologise. Terrible mistake. You all right there? Do you know which way to dig? That's what I was coming up to test, mate. Sure that's right. North. What are you going down, dude? You don't need to go down. Thanks for the follows, Private and Herbstrom, Super Outline, Karina, Psycho, Dong, I like it. Olivia, Patata, and Black. You know what's going to happen, Ice, right? We're going to have this massive labyrinthian sort of Minotaur-esque labyrinth of tunnels, and the whole thing is just going to collapse any second now, mate. I'm just gonna stand there until you decide which direction to dig in. You are on minus 46. You're not. You're on plus 48, mate. You need to go down a bit here. Let me help you out, fella. There you go. Should be on minus 46 down there, dude. So could you, if you go down, right, and then I could go up. Please let me out. I'm getting a bit claustrophobic now, mate. I'll tell you what. Watch your head, alright? Just watch your head for a minute, just in case I accidentally twang it, alright? I'm gonna have to put a block in there, ain't I? How am I gonna get around here now? Oh my giddy aunt. You can't stop laughing. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, but now I'm starting to feel a little bit claustrophobic here. Could you wiggle over to the left, sir? Just over there. I think there may have come a time where the Nosferatu of the server now needs to be exterminated. He's clearly outlived his usefulness, and for the sake of all things Grumbulian, I'm fucking out of here, mate. I am out. Just let me get out, please, for the love of God. I can't put a block in here, fella. Can I do that? Oh, I've hit my head now. Oh, there's a big lump of concrete all there. That's why. There we go. I'm a free man, look. I'm a free man. So, all we actually need to do... sack ice. Is go around here, right? Okay. Everyone in chat, watch me, alright? We're going to get this right this time. This is serious business now. Enough of this tomfoolery. 8 blocks, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dig a shaft down here. Plus 46 deep, yeah? Bish, bash, bosh. What could possibly go wrong? Let me just go and fix me, me Gingangooli. Alright. God damn it, he's everywhere. Take that. Fix that. Bish, bash, bosh. Drop that in there. Let's get back down into the hole. You ever seen such a well-organised construction team? That is right, isn't it? I am going the right way, yeah? Or I'm actually going the wrong way. Look! There it bloody is! I bloody knew it, mate! Oh, I might have been a block off, though. Am I a block off? What's going on up there? I was a block off. Not to worry, not to worry. 3 tunnels wide and all that. 3 tunnels wide. Gap of 3, gap of 3. Don't worry, everyone calm their knickers. You right, Venom? Hello, Miss Marcy. Where the fuck were you going, Ice? Christ, he's off to Tesco's, I reckon. Feeling a bit peckish, were you, Ice? Didn't want to go out over land, no? Just thought you'd dig a tunnel. Oh. There we go. We did it. We did it in the end, Ice. What a team, mate. You got the wrong coordinates. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, dearie me. Thanks for the follow, Lollipop. You know why I'm laughing so hard here? Honestly, at one point, seriously, I thought, shit, I have proper bobbed this, you know. I'm not even digging in the right direction. You made me self-doubt there, fella, I tell you. Now, the problem we have got, and it is a bit of a problem, is I think the ladder's going to be on the wrong side, mate. But we can work around that, I think. Oh, actually, no, it'll be all right. The ladder will be on this left-hand side. It won't be a huge issue. If it had been on this side, it would have been a major problem. But we'll be all right. The pro build this. Saved by the bell, mate. Oh, what was that? What's just collapsed? What was that? Did you just hear a major collapse? Oh shit, something's gone, guys. The entire fucking bell end has collapsed. Someone's nicked my bell end, mate. What a bunch of knobbers. Thanks, blind. Stop digging, you knobber. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, mate. It's shocking. It's
this
shocking,
architectural
sir.
masterpiece is coming along nicely. Another quality build by Grum Industries.
It's
Bish
all
bash
alright.
bosh.
It's all alright. Don't you worry. It's all under control. Oh, what's that? I can hear things, lads. There's things. So if we do this 3 wide, we could do, if we dig out, I think the whole point is that we need that 3rd support in, don't we? That has sort of got to be there, I think. I can hear things getting quite badly damaged. Just saying that. That was someone that's doing the washing up. Oh my god, what's going on, bros? Yeah, that don't sound good at all, does it? We've got Z's. Do you want me to turn on all the electrics? Are you leading them off, Ice? What the fuck? Oh, giddy bollocks. So I got her. You just the one dude? Or underground? Oh, right. I think it was just the one, mate. Yeah, we're gonna have to have... This is not structurally sound. Just like to point that out. So if we do that and put a door in there, should be okay, right? So the rest of this can probably come out 3 still. It'll work out, don't worry. Mopping a bucket up there, it'll all be back to normal in a jiffy. No one panic. Where is that? Come on, Blind, get some, lad. Oh, look at him go. That's it. You got nothing better to do today, mate? No. Is that your workout, is it? Do you want a proper axe, mate? Do you want me to go and get you one? You're getting nowhere fast there, mate, I tell you. That's perseverance, that is. That sums up a Grumbodian miner, that is. Give him a toothpick, he'll go all day, look. Won't get very far, but I'll go and get some later, mate. I'll go and get you a nice polished 600 Grum special, mate. Thanks for the follow, QWERTY and Daniel Ho. God damn, I can't believe we had a collapse up. So, was there anything important up there? I can't really remember. I think we had a generator, but that should still be intact, right? Oh, dude, that means I've got to redo the whole Commander Yan walkway. Oh. Dicks on sticks, mate. At least there's no fancy block rotations up there. Actually, I'll tell you what. Should we do something a bit different up there, seeing as someone collapsed it blind? Where's that even going down there? Just seal this off. There's just no purpose for that, is there? Okay, so we can do this. Let's do the ceiling as well. We were gonna do round tunnels, weren't we? Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, I was going to do like round hobbit hole tunnels for blind. We can still do them, can't we? You're right, Sophia, Smithy, and the Nomadic. Hey, Drill Sergeant. Oh, careful, son. How many hit points you got, blind? Do you reckon you can take a pickaxe to the head? Ah, he's in he. Well, if you want a serious answer, I doubt it. I don't think I would take a pickaxe to the head, actually. You swing like a girl. Oh, challenge on, mates. Challenge on, fella. Half a job. Look at you. Worse than building with bleeding Tony, mate. How far back's that going? 3. So it needs to go back another block, doesn't it? So if we do that and hide Icy's oops-a-daisy, right? God damn it. So, oh, actually, that's wrong, isn't it? Sorry. Right, okay. So I think we'll be able to rebuild up there. Strike, what do you think, mate? Do you think I actually need to put a door in here? Just so it's all the way down to ground. I mean, I'll make a fancy vault door later, but well, in fact, we don't need to. We can just have a permanently open door, right? At least that's going to count as a block in there, yeah? We can just leave it open. Get all this up. Yeah, we've got quite a few blocks missing as well, which won't have helped matters. Is that 2 blocks missing up there? Right, you know what we're going to do? Oh, sugar, it's 10 o'clock. I was going to race back home, go and grab some food, in fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get you a pickaxe and stuff. All right, mate. So, we can actually now come in, yeah? We've got access to the main tower. We've had to disengage one of the generator or two of the generators, but we can use those to power fidget spinners possibly. But we've lost the bell tower. I probably have at home blind. Yeah, I'll try and get you some mining equipment and bring it over. Thanks for the follow, Loxier. And to 12:15. This is such a shit, freaking epic fail ice. Let's see, have a look at the damage quickly. Oh, we've still not done the shotgun stuff either, have we? Or done the terraforming around here. Oh, dude, I lost the generator, mate. Oh, man. Oh, no. You dug the wrong side, Ice. You dug the wrong side, fella. You're a nightmare, mate. We'll just keep blaming Ice. In time, we'll believe it's all his fault. We'll just find him in a small treehouse in the middle of the server, eating donuts. My bike better be here. Very much, mate. Thank you very much, fella. Is the chest that got... there is no chest up there. That is a Roger Delta Dildo Tango Foxtrot. Absolutely. The chest with all the ammunition in is gone. I was hoping you wouldn't remember that and just concentrate on the lack of a generator. But seeing as you've called me on it... Yup. Yup. All the ammo, mate. I think it's gone anyway, mate. I put it this way. I didn't have a visual confirmation that it was there, son. Do you think we need to take it higher, though, Strike? The issue was the angle, wasn't it? If we take it higher, we're going to get even less of an angle to see them. I'm not sure, mate. If we were to rebuild this, it would be so much easier. We would just make it a lot wider as well. We need to find out the magical block number for electrical fences. We know there's a little bit of a cheaty McCheaty. 276. I think I have a horrible feeling I put some of my bloody steel and stuff in there as well, mate, and the exploding crossbow bolts. Yeah, there's like a way to extend the electric fence cabling out an extra few blocks. That essentially determines how big this can actually be. It can't be any bigger than we can extend that. I still think we can gain another 2 blocks. I mean, it's a 9x9 shaft at the minute. I reckon we can get it to 11x11, possibly. Oh, I never picked up the flaming arrows, Ice. Oh, freaking hell, dude. Oh, that is annoying. I didn't even... You know what, mate? I didn't even think to pick them up last time. They would have been really useful, mate. Ah, gutted, Cap. Gutted, mate. You went to a lot of trouble to make them as well, didn't you, fella? Oh, I'm a bit gutted about that, mate. I mean, the 200 rounds I can probably knock up fairly quickly, but the flaming arrows was a bit of a ball bag. You'll be amazed at how wonderful this looks when it's finished, Stripe. You just sit in the corner, put your feet up, have yourself a nice cup of tea. Just leave it to Ice and me. We've got blinding on this now as well. We'll give all the block rotations to Blind. He seems to enjoy that. He spent half an hour in creative mode testing it so that when he came on the server, you know, just in case he was on camera, he'd know how to do it. Thanks for the follow, Anthony Beam, Got Cub, Skloom, Little Pointer, Man Bear, Pig Jimmy, and Cog, 007 Styly. Well, we've had some days on this server. We've never quite had a train wreck like this one, though, have we, eh? At least we can always come home to Penis Palace, alright? Look on the bright side, yeah? beacon of pink pulsing beauty guide us home. Thanks, Czar. Slash me donated $1,000. Did you really, mate? Who to? To what cause, right? So what's going down there, fella? What's going on there, mate? Throw these in here. Oh, hang on. No, let's not do that because I'm going to get in a Tiswas otherwise. What we will do is take those down there. Those are coming back with me. Let's go combat mode. Is there anything else that you want, Blind? Oh, I need to take the ladder. Do not let me forget to make some more ladders, guys. That's actually really important. Oh, no, I brought the war tools. Sorry, guys. Oh, we're at 247 wellness, though. Thanks for the follow, Mr. 0600 and Pongernit. Just ban Simpsy. Ban! Hammer coming up. Coming up. Ding dang do. Give me the iron. And that can go in there. The glass jars can go in here. I've got some meat stew for us all. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, it's vegetable stew. Eee. Tell you what, we'll take some veg stew for Blind. That's all he deserves, to be honest. Some blueberry pie. Should we go and pop them on the bike? Oh, actually, I just suddenly thought I really should put the mini bike away today, right? Because it has been known to disappear. What I'll do is oh my god, what the hell's all that in there? Dudes, you're kidding me. I've got engines in here after all that. What's this X doing it? I can hear a zombie. What is all this doing in here? What's going on? This is just supposed to have freaking cobblestone and repairs. Oh, just get rid of these. These are no use. Can we have a bit of flagstone? Yeah, there we go. Look. Throw that in there. So if I put the food in there, we'll take some gas back with us as well, yeah? So the gas can stay in there. We can go refuel everything at the drop pit. Stones and everything else we can put on. Thank you, Cody. Thanks for reminding me. That's brilliant. That's what we like to see, mate. That's from Zeb's bike. I never stole his bike. I don't know what you're referring to, mate. His bike is at the Colosseum. I don't appreciate the insinuation that I stole his bike. I parked that up expertly and thanked him for his donation. Oh, there. It was never touched, mate. I left that bike exactly how I found it, Stripe. It's slightly sweaty seat compared to when I picked it up, but other than that, it was in mint condition, fella. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. You're impressed with that, weren't you, eh? Oh, look at all the concrete, guys. And again, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Stone and sand. There you go. Organised, mate. Pop the fuel away. Right, ice. So let's go and get some oh, sugar. I thought we might. Let's make ice. Sorry, ice blind. Some steel pickaxes. If I make 4, that's only 5 minutes on the clock. We'll take the vault hatch with us as well. Let's go in very quickly. He wanted a a miner's helmet, didn't he? Where would I have put a miner's helmet, lads? Maybe I ditched them. That's strange. I did definitely have a spare minus hammer. I bet I ditched it because I got a really nice one, didn't I? 507. Shit. Sorry, blind. I'll keep a lookout for one though. Take this over. I want to start brass production to replace the stuff we've just lost. Thanks for the follows, Medib, Luigi, Luke, Love, Mag, Master. Thank you very much. Ooh, Lazil. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much, Lazil TV. Thank you very much, fella. God's sake, I swear I left this burn. I wonder if something is going on, because Mojo just said that his trees haven't grown. And you know something I've spotted? It's like every time I come back on the server, all the forges have stopped running. So, you know, didn't we put... Oh, mind you, we have been on for quite a long time today. Stick that in there. Keep making the cement. Take the cement. Got. Thank you, Lazil. Yeah, I will, Cody. I need to get the forged iron. Actually, why can I not? Oh. Need to. I'm gonna make a big batch of steel now. Look at the light over there from the mini bike. Look at that. You know the actual distance you can see that light from there. Even the light it's casting on those trees. That's amazing. Right, forged steel. I'm gonna make 500, and forged iron. I'm actually gonna make 1,000 of that if I can. So 999. Click. That's a long time to get. Well, it's a ridiculous amount of time. We might have to make them out of wood to start with. And just do the metal fences later because they're so expensive. What level am I, Ganjev? 200, mate. I think we dinged during yesterday's horde or the one before, maybe. I've still got millions of points left, mate. I don't even need to spend them. My character's already so OP, to be honest, by this point in the game. Mainly weaponsmithing and toolsmithing early game. And obviously weaponsmithing enables me to unlock the machete as well at level 10. Health nuts maxed out. Quicker crafting was essential for me. Because I've been on the server a lot on my own. Sexual Tyrannosaurus because of we lost the Run Forest Run. So that was really important to max that out. I originally only had 2 points in it, which is more than enough. And the rest of it was the basics, so things like the workbench, the concrete, all the traps and electrical stuff. I threw in bad mechanic because I seems to be a shortage of electrical parts, so it made sense to throw some points in there. And everything else is electricity switches, the melee traps, the range traps, the generator banks, the steel smithing. And I've been popping some points in scavenging because of the scavenging bug. And the only other big one was minus 69er and quality J, mate. Other than that, I've just not even bothered. You know, there's plenty of places I could throw extra skill points, armor and stuff like that, but I personally do not think there is a shortfall of stats for a level 200 character. You know, you don't need to have everything maxed out in this game. You really don't. Hey, you right, Kyler Rome? How you doing? What's up, Simpsy? What's the matter? Angel trees don't grow to the full 1200 in the snow biome, and yes, they were blue spruce. Do you reckon they're bugged, Stripe? Do you reckon that's like something that shouldn't be happening, or? We used to have a lot of issues with trees growing, didn't we? Back with starvation and crops disappearing, but I think some of that was tied to the original game code, if I was to be brutally honest. The fixer. You don't need to, mate, because there's a glitch in the game. Whereas if I repair, say that, I just don't lose anything. It's like weapons are broken at the moment. See, if I was to repair this, it will still come back at exactly 234. Yeah, the bug with the scavenging. Basically, every time you come onto a server, the scavenging essentially resets to 0. You won't know it's reset to 0. If I was to log out now. and log back into the game, my scavenging essentially is 0 out of 100. It will still say 83 out of 100. It affected Quality Joe as well, but Quality Joe's been fixed. So every day, I have to invest 1 point in scavenging, and then it resets it. So when I come on tomorrow, I will spend 1 point in it. I will go from 0 to 84 with 1 point being spent. It will still say when I log in tomorrow 83. Now, because I've not done any scavenging today, I didn't bother putting a point in it, so I don't do it every day. Thanks for the follow, GV, Amakusa, Appinan, Bents, Max, and Jawadaro. Thank you very much, guys. Fluids are looking a little bit sparse, aren't they? Okay, well, let's make some more chrysanthemum tea then. Bed tea, as we call it. But I'll tell you what, I need some more glass as well, actually. Let's throw back in there. Let me go and pour some glass into the forge. It's there, isn't it? Sorry. Go away, phone. Not shut up all day today, has it? You reckon it's fixed, Disturbed One? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do until the end of this server, mate. I'm just going to keep... If I do go scavenging, I'll just keep popping a point in it. Just to be on the safe side. That's sort of why I've stockpiled those points, to be honest. So I might as well play it safe. Oh, yeah, I was actually, Simpsy. Yeah, same here, mate. They're not really worthy of the title troll, were they? Pretty pathetic. Oh, actually, I've got plenty of glass in there. Jars. So let's keep a big stash of jars as well. Let's make 500 of those. I don't know why I'm so short on jars. Normally I can make a little run to the lake just over yonder, top them up, and off we go. I'll tell you what I'll do, Disturbed One. I'll do a little test on that, sort of live, and we can have a play about with it then. See if it's consistently fixed. Going to do a little bit of looting without spending a point in scavenging, sort of like for half an hour, see what we get, and then spend the extra point in it, see if there's any difference. If I threw a load of... If I just placed a load of glass jars somewhere. Not worth going with 8 of them. How are we doing for food? Very badly. See, isn't that really weird? Well, we made 10 meat stew, right? And I'm already down to my last 3 in a single game session. So, I mean, how long have we been on? Maybe about 5-6 hours. Well, yeah, about 5 hours, right? I think it's because we're in that snow biome. We just, our hunger's depleting a lot faster than normal, isn't it? Okay, I can actually make some more meat stew there. Let's take that. Oh, I planted all the potatoes, didn't I? Let's go and get the tatties from outside. Oh, I'll tell you what, crops grow so fast, don't they? It's madness. Oh, Simpsy. Oh, you feel saddened by that, don't you, mate? It wasn't even worthy of the hammer, was it? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Thanks for the follows, Alex210, Delicia, Omar, Tampopo, Unkung, Extrem, Sigorta, or Saw Guitar, sorry. Kid Chaos, and Andrew. Thank you very much, mate. It's the new Twitch app, Misfit. It's been going on ever since they released it, mate. We had to turn off follow notifications. That's what everyone thought. It was a follow bot, but it's this infernal new Twitch app, mate. It's really frustrating because I really like to sort of thank people for following, and you just don't even know if they're in your chat room now with this new fandangled mobile app. Right, so let's make meat stew. It's another 7. That's good. That's 10 minutes on the clock. Make it way over top. Let's throw all of these back here. Right, let's split out. I'll tell you what. We don't need any meat stew for a couple of days. So if I split that and might even do some more aloe actually.
Grum, you might want to check the temperature there, fella.
Yeah, good point actually. Shit. Well spotted, mates. Well spotted. Recipes, seeds. Yeah. Right. We've been quite efficient there, haven't we? That's not worked out too bad at all. Oh, and splints. Jesus, good lord. How could I forget them? Bloody hell, Strike. We ding the 15k. Jeez, mate. Hello, 4. Do we ever make a load of duct tape? Ah, come on. Really? I'm not buying that, mate. Efficiency, mate. Efficiency. So, glue. So, let's make splints. Splints. I suppose I just picked up the cloth. Did I not pick up the cloth? Wait, what are you doing over here? Cloth. Cloth. Okay, splints. Have I gone mad? Cloth, wood. Oh, because I need to make the bloody duct tape first. You knobber. Yeah, I'm on it. Let me get this sorted out. I wonder what the hell was going on there. Let's make all of that into duct tape. Let's have a nice cooling red tea. And let's go and take some bones. Oh, I can't, can I? Because I'm out of bloody stagnant water. God damn it. Best laid plans and all that. Throw the corn back in there. On the queue. Some... recipes, corn. Looking good, mate. Looking good. Why have I only got 1 aloe seed? Did I convert it to bloody aloe cream instead of bloody seeds? I did, didn't I? You bloody prat. Recipes, seeds, craft. Right. Potatoes. Potato. Right. It's amazing how fast you can do things in this game, actually, isn't it? If you're focused, which we very rarely are. Can you make seeds from the vegetables? You can. That's what we've just been doing, mate, yeah. And then you can place them on fertilised ground as well. So you see these patches that are slightly paler, mate? See this here? This is fertilised ground, so it will actually give me double yield on that. You can make that out of the rotting flesh, and the nitrate is a nice way to make it. I don't care for. It's an ongoing issue, the temp one. It's staying exactly as it is. It will never be changed. It simply remains as a simple command. Thanks for the follows. Butterscotch Turn, Mince Kitty, Doom, Ibrahim, PW Kaka, Mana G, Pitia Po, Lagzobos, and Paktonachot. Names there, isn't there, eh? I had some great commands before. They were beautiful. It's looking at that goddamn spreadsheet and that goddamn bot chicks. I swear to God, mate. The font size on that bot it's nightmarish. I hate it. I hate it. It's, I have no understanding why someone would make a UI like that and not enable you to play about with the to just make the bloody window scalable. You know what I mean? To just do it like any other bloody window. It's about the size of a postage stamp on a high resolution screen, chicks. I don't know, Sean. Again, we noticed something to do with that weird Twitch app, fella. That's all I know, mate. It was just weird. It just seems to keep happening every stream, mate. It's you don't even need to be watching the channel, Sean. That's the difference, mate. So what you can do, you can go say to 7 days, and it will just enable you to follow people that are streaming it, like without actually joining their like their chat or anything. I can sort of see why they've done it, and I suppose from a viewer point of view, it sort of makes sense. But I think we've lost that ability to engage with a new follower to say thank you. You know, how you doing, mate? You all right, geezer? What, you know? But whenever, you know, it's just nice. It felt, you know, someone had gone to the trouble of clicking a button, but now you just can't do it, mate. Now it's just like constant spam. I mean, some of the streams have just been ridiculous, haven't they? That old hello, hello. So fucking Jesus, make it stop. Throw the yellow cream in there. Give it a little cheeky jiggle. And we do that. Okay. That's it. We can all talk about Mirror because he's got me muted. What a dodgy bellend he is, right, eh? Everyone keep it quiet. Don't let him know we're having a bit of a banter about him. You started streaming soon, Sean. Oh, nice one, dude. What are you going to play, mate? What's going to be your... just a bit of everything. On the old Xbox, right? Or you're going to set it up through the PC. What the hell am I doing? They don't even belong in there. Splints. I forgot the splints, guys. Let's just take, I don't know, say 5 of those? No, let's make 6, because ice has been known to drop a fracture once or twice a day as well. A little bit of cloth. Duct tape, recipes, splints. Osh. This has been a good return home. We've done lots here, guys, so I'm quite happy with that. By the time we get back, we will have fresh steel, fresh iron, fresh jars. Done. And a fresh crop. And by the time we come back, if we don't die, we'll be on 250 wellness again. Which is phenomenal, considering the ups and daisies we've had recently. Just going to split the meat stews down. We were really lucky at the start of today. I think we found like 6 or 7 deer, didn't we? And a couple of 3 boars, which really, really helps out with the meat. Let me go and get on, blinds pickaxes. Are you going to play this, are you, Sean? Oh, on the Xbox One? Oh, I'd love to see that, Sean. Make sure you pop it up and stream the showcase if you get a chance, or DM me or something, mate. I'd love to see, you know, the Xbox One version. I came back for something. Oh, sorry. Blinds pickaxes. I am actually going to be a bit cheeky and treat myself to a new 600. And if we take him some steel as well, air his own then, can't he? Let's go. Now, what time is it? We've got about, do you reckon we can make it in 7 minutes? We should be alright, shouldn't we? But, thinking about it, not going to have time to strip my bike down, am I? Whew, what a day! How you doing, CD Clone? You're right, fella. When are we going to see Camp Fuck It? Which one's Camp Fuck It, mate? I've got the Spire, I've got the Colosseum, and I've got the Blender. I'm not sure where the camp one is, mate. Sorry, Mira. We didn't know, mate. We're like ships in the night at the minute, fella. To be fair, which is a good thing. She's picking up the puppy on Friday, Mira. This coming Friday. In fact, I have a sneaking suspicion she's skiving the day off work. Well, not skiving. Booked it as annual leave. Oh, thank you very much, Cage. Thank you for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was an alright weekend, Mirror. I just had to do so much work, though, fella. I got some things I wanted to do yesterday. It's a sort of chill out time for myself. A couple of things on Netflix, a couple of people stream that I wanted to jump on. And it just went crazy, Mirror. Yesterday evening was just manic. It's been absolutely non-stop. I'm hoping to chill out a little bit later, even if I only get an hour to myself. I want to get the Switch all properly finished in terms of setup and everything, so we can start looking into maybe doing a bit of the old Zelda, mate. Ooh, careful. Thanks for the fellow banker. Keep your pong. You are Sun or the Beach. Sorakob, Chayanon, Emrakan, Zagong, Dying. Thank you very much for the bits. Cage, thank you very much for the bits, bro. How you doing, mate? I haven't got one, chicks. I haven't got a minus helmet. I looked in all the boxes, dude. I genuinely thought I'd got one that I'd kept as a spare, and it's just not there, mate. I must have ditched it for some reason. So are you actually going to... sorry, Sean. I probably didn't phrase my question particularly well. Are you streaming direct from the Xbox, or are you going to stream the Xbox through the PC? I know you'll be playing the game on Xbox. Are you going to like use a laptop to capture it or something, or are you just going to go straight through the Xbox's own streaming software? It's the one mincing across the plains, Grum. Ain't it named Camp Fuck It? It was never named Camp Fuck It. No, they're all Fort Fuckets. We've got Fort Fuck It Class C, which is the Coliseum. We've got the Spire, which totally isn't a Fort Fuck It. And then we've got the Fort Fuck It Blender Edition. Thank you, Smithy. Smithy! Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Seriously, man. Thank you very, very much, bro. Yeah, it's Mirror, you know what, mate? I always like to say it, and people probably get tired of me saying it, but I like to be busy, though. You know, it's not a bad thing, Mirror, you know? I can't remember the last time I just sort of turned off completely and sat there going, oh, I'm bored, I don't know what games to play. That just never happens to me, mate. I don't have enough time to be bored, you know what I mean? Not in a million years. So yeah, that's the Coliseum build. We just put the roof on it today. I mean, this is nice. I mean, this has got all sorts of, like, you know, it's got the fidget spinners, it's got the electric fences, it's actually got some shotguns that we've been working on around the side. Because we're not building anything pretty, so we've added on to the elaborate stuff. You know, all these fancy new blocks we've got. See, we've got shotguns that are mounted in there with a spotlight, which kind of aimed down on the kill ground there. We've got the hatches to turn on the electric fences and what have you. Up there, eventually in the final build, when we go stable, they will actually have shotguns and motion detectors. So these won't even be active unless it detects a zombie. And then it'll just be completely automated. Fuel costs will be relatively cheap. You know, it was just a design that, you know, proof of concepts. It's all right. It went well, and then we just had an idea. I think Gloom. Well, it was Gloom. Gloom mentioned something about he was building a drop trap, and I'd never done a drop trap, and he was talking about electrical fences, and I think I misinterpreted what he was saying, because what I thought the plan was that you'd sort of create electrical fences down the length of a drop trap, and each time they landed on a layer, they'd sort of like get fried for a second and then drop through to the next one. You know, like some sort of like scary ass. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on what it is in culinary circles that it reminded me of. But we tested it, and zombies don't stop when they hit an electric fence if they're falling through it. If they're walking through it, it works bloody brilliantly. And then we've got this, which is the blender, which unfortunately the whole bell end just fell off it. But I'm going to blame Blind for that. So all down that's like a grid network of electric fences overlaid with fidget spinners, and then we're just going to start working on 3 fidget spinners per side. Genuinely not even sure they're going to do anything, but hey, the more spinning fidgets, the better the build, in my opinion. Thanks for those bits, Smith. I appreciate that. And thanks for the follows, Panya, Pam, Deck, SK, Rage, Fantgirl, Jono, the Aussie, and Oscarag. Thank you very much, guys. What was that? What was that you said for? What's on the X of the waypoint? Sorry I missed what we were talking about. Which is better, streaming console via PC or laptop or straight from console? It depends on the power of the laptop, mate. I mean, if you've got a capture card and all the rest of it, and you've got a single PC that can do all the encoding, it will definitely do a better job than just the console. And plus, you've got all the beautiful options of using something like OBS for overlays and all the rest of it. But if you've got a crap laptop, it won't encode it as well as the Xbox does. The Xbox and PlayStation 4 actually did quite a good job of it. Get rid of that. Oh, that's interesting in Sunny. And I know Mojo came up with a nice way that he enjoyed doing it without having a capture card. He didn't get on with the old Elgato, did he? There's some food. Do you need some drinks as well, mate? There's a little bit of water in there. I'm not gonna. Don't keep it on you if you don't need it, blind, because obviously you might not be here tomorrow. Oh no, it's not a drop. No, it's not designed to kill them from the drop, mate. No, it's nothing like that. No. You see this matrix of cables we've got. So we've got these running on the bottom layer, so sort of north-south, and then we've got them running east-west. I was going to do that all the way up, just to see what happened, but it doesn't work. They just simply fall straight to the bottom. This is nowhere near enough to cause any damage. They essentially hit the bottom, get electrified, get chopped up by the fidget spinners, which we're now working on the access hatch for the fidget spinners so we can actively repair. I don't like active repairs during hordes, but you know that's what we're going to be doing. And then we've also got some holes to actually mount the generators and everything. It's huge in terms of Jesus Christ. Let's make the ladders when we get back. I mean, this had like a nice. So good. The chest definitely lost. Definitely lost the chest ice. 100%. Someone's got a box stuck. Oh, got you four. Oh shit, really? Oh god, already. Look at that already, mate. Cracking start. Right, boys, girls, I'm afraid it is that time. It is 3 o'clock, which means it's time for me to go and actually
how's that leg doing?
grab something to eat.
Never better. Good. Why don't you try putting some
I
weight
didn't have
on
the
it?
forged die,
Sure.
and Sloan.
Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong. Sorry,
Yeah.
Thunder. I gotta put you down.
That's a long ass soundbite, isn't it? Yeah, it's, thanks. Sloan, yeah, I needed to make the forged die, that was all. Thanks for the follow, Jessan, Gubbin, Dart Fadder, Stool, Dwelitha, and thank you for the bits, Paprika. Boys, girls, have an awesome evening. Thank you very, very much for watching throughout today. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. We will be back tomorrow. I do apologise, actually. We didn't do any giveaways today. I've just been bubbling away. Quite happy today. So we've got even more games to give away tomorrow. Now, I'm out and about in the morning. I should be back. Thank you very much, Smitho. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Again, really appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly. Don't forget, please come and join us on Discord. !Discord. I'll be on there later this evening, or probably in about an hour. Thanks, Blind. Thank you for the bits, mate. Yeah, I can leave it on for 5 minutes if you want ice. Don't worry, mate. I won't turn the server off. I'll wait till you get back. Oh, and 100, sorry. 100 GBs. 100 GBs. I've pressed the wrong button now. God knows what's going to happen here. Oh my god, what's happening? The whole stream's going to explode. Reset that. Let's sort you guys out with your grumbombs. Fellas. Gosh. Yeah, so I am out and about tomorrow morning. I've got to come back through the city centre. I will try and be on no later than approximately 9:30 in the morning. We should be green light on that. I don't think anything's going to affect it other than a horrendous traffic jam. But I shall see you soon. Like I said, thank you very much for watching. Please join us on Discord. If you want to know when the stream's next going to go live, check us out on Twitter. I always do the live in 5, so you'll never miss a stream if you do follow on Twitter. I know sometimes the notifications are a bit hit and miss. Have a wonderful Monday evening. Thank you very much for watching and stay safe. I'll see you soon.